ผู้มีสิทธิ์เลือกตั้งอายุตั้งแต่18ปีขึ้นไปนะครับ18ปีขึ้นไปก็อย่าลืมนะครับอย่าลืม
Hello everybody, welcome to One Coin. We're just about to get started. Just waiting for the truck to pass, the propaganda truck. It should be gone in a sec. It's voting season here. It's all going down like Charlie Brown. Voting season, which means excitement for the rest of us. How you going, Johnny? Good to see you, James. Thank you for coming in. Alright, we're going to have a bit of an NES day today. We're playing lots of games. We thank you for coming in. Darth, I'm alright. Thank you very much, mate. I'll be happier when this truck pisses off. It's, I think the village is voting in 5 days. So they're going pretty hard on the propaganda right now. It's just been non-stop trucks this morning. We got Brandon in here, James, Jeffrey, Jake. Thank you very much for hanging out, guys. I appreciate you. Welcome to the stream. Get a little buck up in here. Let's go. How's everyone else been today? You guys all had your dinner yet? Play as Dracula? No, I don't want to play as Dracula. I'll play as fucking, well, actually, you know what? I will play as Dracula. Fuck it. I don't like being told what the fuck to do. You guys don't tell me what to do. There we go. Who else we got? Alan says, since I've seen you play NES right now, I'm about to finally beat the first Zelda game, Quest 2. A blind playthrough is pretty tough on that, because it takes a lot of, yeah, Zelda, the second quest in Zelda 1 definitely takes a lot more thinking outside the box. It definitely takes a lot more thinking outside the box. It's very, very tricky. I have beaten it on my own before, but ever since I've been a streamer, I've had Captain BS help me through it, just for the sake of the stream. You know, obviously when you're live, you want it to go smoothly, right? How you going, Damo? Damo, congratulations on 20 streams, bro. Great to see you, Sean. Good morning. And, welcome, welcome. This is going out to you. Thank you very much, Payron. Appreciate you, bro. Good to see you. We got Robert in here as well. Brandon, Eric Moran, good to see you. Yeah, I know, right? John says you type in Zelda and you get the second quest. Or you beat the first quest and you get it as well. There's a couple ways you can get it. Hope you're going good, Jojo. I haven't seen you in a little bit. Everything okay? It's a real treat when we see Joe on a non-beater eat it day. Isn't that right, Joe? It's actually nice to see you in here on a day you don't want me to get tortured. I mean, that's pretty fantastic, isn't it? That's a compliment to me. When you're in here on a non-beater eat it day, it means you want to be my friend. I like that. Unless you got your days of the week on the calendar confused. Have I ever streamed Friday the 13th? Nah, I don't like that game. I don't like that game. I've never been able to figure out Friday the 13th. I'd be more inclined to play Nightmare on Elm Street as far as horror games go before I ever play Friday the 13th. But yeah, it is what it is. Who else we got? Got big... Oh, fucking hell. George, good to see you, man. Thank you for being in here. Making dumbass freaking mistakes right now. It's all good. This is not 19. No, dude, you know, it's interesting because games like Friday the 13th are games that people either love or hate. And there's a lot of those on NES, so I can give you a few examples off the top of my head. You got Fester's Quest, people either love or hate that. Friday the 13th, people either love or hate that. Zelda 2, people either love or hate that. I mean, 3 straight away off the top of my head. Battletoads, people either love or hate that. There's a lot of games on NES like that, isn't there? But you just been... I hope everything's okay. Have you got the New Year blues, Joe? Oh, fair enough. It's all good. We had a pretty good day yesterday, even though we had a couple technical hiccups. Yesterday was actually pretty good. Gotta figure out what the hell is going on with this YouTube nonsense. Deadly Towers. I think someone tried to get me to play that, or I was really pissed off. I think someone tried to get me to play Deadly Towers on NES. And I didn't know at the time that that game is notoriously known for being a doozy. And so this motherfucker got me to play Deadly Towers, I remember, on whatever Wednesday. And then I'm like, alright, so where do I go and what do I do? I don't know. I'm thinking, well, fuck, why the hell did you pick this game for then? But yeah, Deadly Towers, no bueno. Yeah, no bueno. Yeah, it's good to see you, Eric. Thank you for being in here. How has your new year been so far? Ding, ding. We've got a really big day, guys. We're going to do 5 games, as I said. We'll do 5 games, and then I'm going to take Moe out after the stream for some noodle soup. She's still very, very sick, and she has to work half the day one more day, so... I wish she wouldn't go on the farm today. She's been up all night with a cough. She's not doing too good this one. John says confusing ass NES games. There's certainly a lot of them. That's the interesting thing about NES, right? Like when you finally get used to a game on NES, then you remember it and it becomes like riding a bike. And then you can kind of low-key like brag to your friends after that. And thank you, Sean. I appreciate that. Yeah, she's been up all night coughing, eh? She's not been well. Oh, yeah, you know I like that game, George. You know I like that game. Even the second one, but the second one's got the bigger learning curve. But you know I even like the second one. Has another come down with a signal? I'm okay. Poor Moe isn't. Damn it. For some reason I haven't gotten the double jump mechanic down pat today, but that's alright, we had enough health. Struggling with the double jumping today for some reason. Timing is everything. Some days you either got it or you don't. Hey. We were playing a mod of Castlevania yesterday, which is one I generally do okay with, but yeah, yesterday my timing was just a bit how you going. Doesn't look like it's that much better today. Far out. Alright. We'll make this work. Oh, Jesus Christ, bro. Alright, well, there's another couple of health pickups. So, I mean, I guess this game knew that this whole section was supposed to be difficult. Alright. You heard a rumor that Bailey's got... That's been spreading around for a hot minute, eh? The big rumors I read is that Bailey's leaving, tomato sauce on chimichangas is leaving. So, that's the big stories that I've read. You played a lot of Donkey Kong Country. I genuinely really like the first Donkey Kong Country. That game is growing on me. And I'm actually open to play that one a lot more often. But I don't think you'll ever see me play Donkey Kong Country 2 and 3. They're too cryptic. I'm definitely open to playing the first one more, though. Cryptic's probably not the right word. Too maze-like some of the levels. It's just... I just like to pick up the controls and play a platforming game, you know? I don't want to always have to think where to go. Yeah. I really fucked this bit up. That's on me. There we go. There's some health. You hear Chris Jericho's going on tour after his contract? Oh, dude, I think it's pretty obvious he's going to either be on Raw tonight or at the Royal Rumble. No spoilers for Raw, by the way, guys. As I said, Moe and I are going to watch Raw tonight. The first one's quite fun. I genuinely like the first one. The more people have been picking that on whatever Wednesday, the more it grows on me. Especially now that I can skip that annoying minecart level. And Nick says, when you want chicken, while you were there, where do you get it from? I mean, if you talk, I mean, we got KFC, obviously, about a 40-minute drive away, but we're not going there. Dude, we got a normal town shit here. Like, we can either pick up barbecue chicken from the market, or we can drive 15, 20 minutes into town and just go to, like, the supermarket and get the meat from, like, the supermarket. So, just like, anyway, just like you would back in the US or Australia, you can get your meat anyway. You can either get it from a street vendor or you can get it from a market, supermarket, whatever. Everyone always talks about how amazing Zombies Ate My Neighbors is. They never ever talk about how hard it is. They only ever talk about how freaking amazing it is. Hey, I hope you're doing great, Patrick Kopecky. Fucking hell, man. Why is he not double jumping today for? How you going, Hiroshi? Good to see you. Thank you for being in here. Dude, he's not double jumping. Hope you're doing good, Alan. Thank you for coming in. I have a game that you probably play. What about Monster Party for Wednesday? Well, man, if you grab yourself a sub, Gerard, you can pick Monster Party, can't you? Or, if you don't want to do that, maybe one of the subs will give you their request this week. That's allowed within reason, too. Yes. It actually is kind of like the ones you see in hot dog, but imagine like the hot dog street vendors in New York, but they're selling like pork or beef instead. That's kind of exactly what it's like, actually. That's exactly what it's like. Jericho's pretty old. I could see him having a mid-card. I think this is what they'll end up doing with Jericho. They'll give him a mid-card belt, and they'll give him a World Championship match, which he will lose. And then he'll have a good run. It's his retirement year, man. He'll have a year run where he's in the upper mid-card. He won't be main event, but he'll be in the upper mid-card, have a respectable run, and then he'll... Don't forget, Nick, it's wrestling. It's not real. You'll probably have a little bit of a Cinderella story and then retire. Yes. And so Payron says, I put in a job application for Walmart to work in the pharmacy. Wish me luck. The only reason I'm doing it is to have the extra money with the house I'm getting. Fuck, nothing wrong with earning more money, bro. Fucking nothing wrong with finding a way. Dude, Jesus Christ, on a motorbike. Dude, I've already lost 3 bits of health. This level just started. It's crazy. I forgot that I'm supposed to climb the chain link fence. Wish you cunts would stop distracting me. Look at that. Rick being a pig and blaming his audience. Oh, gosh. Yeah, I hope you get it, bro. Nothing wrong with making more money. When will you find out anyway? Do you know when you're gonna find out? Yeah, it'll be good. Yeah. Yeah, I know. When my hand goes up, your mouths go shut. Yeah, I know. It does kind of... When my hand goes up, your mouths go shut. Dude, you know what? You always go after and chase that health and it ends up hurting you more than it helps you. Like, it's crap. Oh, damn it. And again, the biggest issue I've got today is I can't, I'm really struggling with the double jump today. For some reason, I'm just not timing it properly. There we go. It's alright, we'll get it. How you going, Craig David? Monday. Craig even watches on a Tuesday. Playing NES games on a Wednesday. How you doing, brother? Gil says you do your side hustle. It's tricky in my case, because, I mean, I could certainly do a side hustle, but then a lot of professionals say you should go all in on what you're good at. And so in my case, I've been going all in on this. But I do need to find a way to scale it better, for sure. Oh, dude, my God. Here we go, we're gonna go back this way. Tell you one thing I'm not good at today, it's this freaking game, hey? That's one thing I'm not good at today, it's this freaking game. Oh my gosh, why is the double jump button not working? I'm trying to, there's a double jump command, and every time I try to do it, he doesn't do it. Do the fucking double jump, bro. I'm not gonna blame my controls. I'm just surprised that I cannot do it. There we go. Fucking double jump, you cunt. Excuse me. Your side hustle is selling? Sure. Well, it's good. I mean, I encourage people to always do something separate. And unfortunately, our grandparents' rules don't work anymore, so we have to think outside the box a little bit. And Nick says, when you eat chicken, do you do it with silverware or caveman? I don't even know if these questions are legit or not. I don't even know if I should be offended by that question over here, to be honest. Dude, I don't know what way to take that question. They legit. It's not as funny as you think you are. What, do you think we're all a bunch of fucking Neanderthals over here or something? And who else we got? Hey, so Alan says I've got to figure out what... Yeah, dude, I mean... They say you should just try things until you figure out what you like or what you're good at. So it's just a matter of trying things. I think the biggest hurdle is people get a little bit intimidated on trying something. And it usually comes from judgment from your peers. It's a horrible thing, you know? I'll give you an example. You might have an idea to go to op shops, buy items, and then flip it on eBay. And then you'll tell, like, a friend or a member of your family, and they'll be like, oh, that will never work. You can't do that. Or I've tried that. It doesn't work. You're just wasting your time. And, yeah, you know, people are dealing with that shit every single day, and that's probably the biggest hurdle in them trying something different. So, yeah. Yeah, I used to flip games but my side hustle before I started streaming was flipping games. And I was actually quite good at it. I only stopped because I wasn't so passionate about it. I got really sick of dealing with customers who are on a beer budget expecting champagne all the time. So I just got sick of it, and it's kind of started streaming. But yeah, I was flipping games. Alan says it's better to try and fail than to not try at all. Well, I mean, it depends. It depends, right? I mean, I think it's always good to try as long as you give it your best. But only you know if you've given it your best, right? So Craig David says, I'm good. Any games that you're anticipating this year? So, yeah, I'm looking forward to Dynasty, the He-Man beat 'em up, obviously. I'm looking forward to Dynasty Warriors 3, Yakuza Kiwami 3, obviously Resident Evil 9 Requiem, and there's a few independent games that I'm looking forward to coming out as well, so. And after that, that'll be it for a while. Budget's pretty tight. But there's some big ones that'll be good for the page, I think. Alan says, I still make beats as a hobby, but to make it a full-time job is way too stressful. Yeah, He-Man will be day one buy no matter what. I don't even know what date that's coming out, but I'm very much looking forward to it. I'm hoping that'll be fun for everybody. But hopefully that doesn't end up being a stinker. Save here. There you go. We actually finally successfully did a double jump today. Great. Well, there's a difference between quitting and calling it a day. Sometimes men get really hung up on what's called a sunk cost fallacy. And that's when they... You okay? That's when they know that they probably should be doing something different, but because of all the time they've invested in something... You really shouldn't be working today, babe. And no one here thinks you should be working today either. John says, when do you stream Genesis games? When I feel like it. I play what I feel like on the day, bro. That's how it rolls here. I don't do a set roster. I play what I feel like on the day. Like, we do have some structured shows. We have, Whatever Wednesday. And, we have Beat or Eat It. We sometimes do some spooky games. But outside of that, I just play what I want when I feel like it. Otherwise, I won't be able to do this every day. Who wants to play what they don't feel like every day? So I play what I want when I feel like it. Get out of here. Is there a health item over here? No, perhaps not. Yeah, exactly. Like, because I think you got to remember, like, you guys vibe off me. So if I'm not having a good time, that means the chances are your community's not going to have a good time either, right? Like, your vibe is everything. Damn it, I'm really struggling on this one today, but it's okay. I bet you anything there's a health item here after I die. Of course there is. It is what it is. This game kind of reminds me of the Turtles 1 game a little bit in a way. Because some enemies take only one hit to kill. They're quite easy. But then some other annoying enemies take like multiple hits, like that little fucker. It's like, it's almost like you have to plan it. Dude, what the hell, man? I don't even know how to beat those things. Like, do I hit them and then jump over it or something? They take 2 fucking hits. Anyway. No, you're welcome, Matthew. No problem. Easy, easy, easy. Might take me a little minute here, but that's okay. Well, you know what, Alan? Let's just put it for a small amount of time. Fleetwood Mac, I think, was the highest selling recording artist for their era. It's probably for a reason. They probably had a pretty good message. I'm just saying. You looking forward to Metroid Prime 4? Alan says. Hollow Knight, Silksong, Mario and Rabbids Sparks of Hope, Cyberpunk, and a few Half-Life games. Well, that'll keep you busy for a long time. That'll keep you busy for a long time. How you going, Jolie? Great to see you. Thank you for being in here today. David, great to see you. Thank you for being in here. Ryan says, I finally started the Resident Evil 3 remake today. And I'm probably going to finish that tomorrow. Yeah, that's a pretty quick one. Actually, if you're like new to Resident Evil games, to be honest, guys, I probably do recommend the Resident Evil Remake 3 as a starting point. Because there's not that much backtracking, only a little bit. It's pretty streamlined. It's one of the quickest ones to play. It's certainly not the best Resident Evil game you're ever going to play, but it's a relatively easy one to learn, and it's pretty quick. And so it's a good entry-level Resi for people who have never played a game in the series first. Plus, you've got multiple options too, because it's the one where Raccoon City blows up, right? And so you can like backtrack and see what led up to that with the first two games, or you can move forward. It's a pretty good point. Yeah, so we got a lot of Allens in here today. Hey, look out. You know the rules. 2 Allens enter, 1 Allen leaves. You're in big trouble though, Alan Roddy, because the other one's going to have some divine intervention, so, little bit of a naughty joke, Mr. Mystic, forgive me. Yeah, I really love the vibe of the Resident Evil 2 remake, but I do feel like some of the puzzles and everything certainly slowed down the pacing a little bit. Keep it going here. What about play Resident Evil 1, the remake on... I don't like Resident Evil 1 remake. I've tried to go through that a couple times. I just don't enjoy it. Like, it's not even just the fact that it's a harder one to learn than the original Resident Evil. I mean, that's part of it, but that's not the only thing. I just genuinely don't enjoy it. Yeah, I just genuinely don't enjoy it. Yeah, there's a lot of extra content in Resi 2. That's one thing they didn't do with the Resident Evil 3 remake, had extra content, because they just had that online mode that people... You played that one, didn't you? They had that, what is it? I forgot what it's called, but they had that online game that they brought out with Resident Evil 3. Yeah, it is. I just don't enjoy it either. Like, I learn its intricacies. It's a fancy word, isn't it? If I enjoyed the game, but I just don't enjoy number 1 remake. I just don't. That's why I'm kind of hoping they remake it for a third time on the Resi engine. But I know I'm in a minority as well, because I know a lot of people really love Resident Evil Remake. Don't get me wrong, there are things I really like about it. I think aesthetically it's fantastic. I think the cutscenes are better. They're actually kind of ahead of its time. But, yeah, it just doesn't tickle my fanny, everybody. Yeah. Yeah, we got the whole boss gauntlet here to go now. There you go. I think we got enough lives to do this. The bosses are the easy part. Like, the levels are where I struggle, not the bosses. The bosses generally are the easy part. Yeah, I mean, I've heard it. I mean, at first the rumors were we're gonna get Resident Evil 1 remake, but now it's like either Resident Evil 0. All the rumors I'm hearing is Resident Evil 0 or Code Veronica. They're all the rumors I'm hearing. Yeah, they're all the rumors I'm hearing anyway right now, Ryan. And so Mitch says, I was eating dinner and had my hands full, but I have returned. Hey, man. It's good to have you back. You guys are going to keep me company for the next 5 hours, hey? We got a lot of games here today, guys. We got, Monster in My Pocket, Metroid, Wizards and Warriors, Rad Racer, and Predator. We haven't played Predator in a hot minute. See how that one goes. You know what I think the biggest issue with Resident Evil 0 is, to be honest? By the time, you know, I think a lot of people connect with characters like Chris and Leon and, you know, Jill and Claire and all that kind of stuff. Maybe the problem with Resident Evil 0 is that people didn't connect with Rebecca. I don't know. I mean, look, for example, I'm not going to lie. One thing I'm a little bit concerned about with Resident Evil 9 is are people going to connect with another protagonist in this game? Because, you know, not everyone liked Ethan in Resident Evil 7 and Resident Evil Village, right? I mean, I didn't have a problem with Ethan. I thought it was a good experiment, to be honest. But, I don't know. I mean, I wonder how this protagonist is going to go. Good to see you too, Jeremy. Thank you very much for being in here, legend. I appreciate you. Welcome, welcome. Good to have you, bud. The character jumping throws you on which one? Oh, on Wizards and Warriors. There's a little bit to get used to. I'm deliberately playing that game later in the stream. So John says Splatterhouse is an interesting horror retro game. It's not bad. I don't feel like Splatterhouse has aged fantastically. Pretty good in its day, though. Number one's probably better in 2 and 3, to be honest. There you go, got that sucker 4 times. We're almost there, I think. How many times are we gonna hit this fucker? Dude, I've hit him like 10 times. Has he got like the +4 armor on or something? This little gremlin's wearing +4 armor. Well, stop wearing the +4 armor. Oh, excuse me. Okay, no, yeah, of course. No, that was annoying. I also didn't like that about Resident Evil Revelations 2, because you had to like bounce between characters in that game as well. And that really pissed me off. I don't like that either. Alan says, used to be Wizards and Rick Rage. It's funny, there's 2 games that I used to absolutely rage at that have become my favorites to stream. One was Turtles on NES, and the other one was Wizards and Warriors. And I've gone from hating streaming those games to loving streaming those games. So it's just, you just never know. I guess it's never too late to learn how to play something. The only thing that really sort of is starting to irritate me about modern gaming is a lot of games that you're not allowed to play without like some kind of Wi-Fi connection now. I find that to be a little bit intrusive. Because, you know, some people, I mean, look, you know, obviously Wi-Fi is a big part of most people's lives. But some people want to stay off the internet and just be private. And to have an internet connection just to access even a solo mode of a game now, it's kind of like... it's not very popular, is it? Ah, damn it. Sorry, guys. We'll get in. Almost there. You remember NES game Solomon's Key? That's a game that I was interested in learning at one point. But the puzzles would have pissed me off too much at one point. There we go. Bionic Commando can suck a big doodle. I don't believe in platforming games that don't require the player to have a jump button. I like jump buttons in platforming games. This is Monster in My Pocket, Jamaz. Monster in My Pocket. We're almost done here. Not the cleanest run, but we got it today. Good and not good, but good enough, if that makes sense. That's kind of where we are on this one today. Not good enough. Not good, but good enough is the name of this playthrough today. Jared says, Rick, what about a good game to play for the PlayStation? Well, I mean, what are your favorite games on PlayStation, Jared? And by the way, as I said, I will do PlayStation streams when I get home, which is not going to be for 3 weeks. Don't forget, I don't have my PlayStation 5 here, guys. I'll be back home in 3 weeks. So Ryan says this might be the year for remakes. John says, will Moe move to Australia with you one day? Well, certainly if I can afford it, I'll make it happen, bro. Trust me, I'm doing everything in my power to keep us together, guys. It's not like I'm sitting on my fucking hands, eh? Thank you, Alan. I appreciate it. We still got one more boss left. And Scotty, thank you, man. Scotty just dropped the big 200 stars. I appreciate you, brother. What are we going to do for you today? We're going to do this one. We get a little hype in here. Scotty, thank you for the support, you legend. There we go. Thank you, Broham. Yeah, you got tricked. We got one more boss fight here. You got tricked. You got hustled. Now I will destroy you. Mwahahaha. Yes, big trouble starting. Alright, we got him. Rayman. People look back at Rayman so incredibly fondly, and I have that version of Rayman, I think, in my Steam account, because they re-released it on Steam, I'm pretty sure. I just never learned how to play it. I did see a couple streamers play it. Never really learnt anything off them. I think if I learned how to play Rayman in the 90s, I would have really appreciated it. But now I'd be going into it blind with 2025 eyes. I probably wouldn't enjoy Rayman so much. We got some big thank yous to go out, guys. The community's being incredibly generous right now. Payron says, I want to get rickrolled. I appreciate you, Payron, but I haven't used that screen for a year, so it's not loaded right now. You can get blue-rolled, though. You can get blue-rolled. But you'll have to wait for me to add that one back, Payron. I'm sorry, bro. I've told you guys a million times, I can only keep 60 screens loaded at a time. I keep everyone's favorites and the most popular. And then you pull one out of your ass that I haven't used for 2 years. You just have to wait for me to bring it back. There you go. By the way, Chris Lindley, I haven't spoken to you since last year, really. I hope you've had an absolutely amazing New Year's, brother. This has gone out to you. Thank you, Mr. Lindley. I appreciate ya.
What is this, and how can I make the rest of my life about it?
Yes. Wish it was easier to just flip-flop between them, but it's not. I wish I could just, like, type a little prompt and then it'd come up. Maybe eventually I will. Alright, so we're going to load up the next game. There it is. Well, once again, I appreciate you very much, guys. Thank you for coming through for me. We're going to load up the next game, which is Metroid. So we're doing Metroid, Wizards and Warriors, Rad Racer, and Predator still today. Obviously, I like to rely on my favorites, but we're also adding a little new as well. We don't do Predator that often. Actually, when was the last time we did a full playthrough of Predator? Probably at least a year ago. Let me just find Metroid here, excuse me. There we go, cool. Hey, Joseph says you want the how do you do? Yeah, no worries, bro. I can hook you up, brother. Thank you very much. Thank you, homie. I appreciate you. Alan, dude, I'm trying to run a stream here as well, bro. I'm trying to... Dude, my God. Alan, I appreciate you, dude, but read the room, hey? Read the room. I'm trying to juggle changing games, keeping up with everybody. I will get there. Thank you very much, Joseph. Mad love. How are you today? Alan says you still have the Rocky one. I don't have the Rocky one loaded right now. No, you're going to have to repeat your Metroid comment, bro. I don't have it on me right now. Have I ever thought about adding Total Recall on NES? Guys, if you want me to chuck in Total Recall as a bonus game, I like that game. I'm not very good at it. I mean, I was a lot better as a kid, but if you want me to play a few levels of Total Recall, I'll do that. That's no problem. Why don't you guys pick Total Recall for, Whatever Wednesday or something? I mean, we got Whatever Wednesday coming up. I could play enough Total Recall that it won't be a bomb request. But yes. No, that's all right, Alan. I appreciate you very much, but I'm multitasking here, and sometimes when people are like, Rick, you missed my comment, I'm like, bro, like just copy and paste it. That's all you have to do. Copy and fucking paste it. I got you. Anyway, we're gonna run through this one. We're gonna go collect our missiles, E-tanks. Yes. Yeah, you want to... Yeah, I can get through enough of that it's a worthy Whatever Wednesday request. That's no problem. The only reason I don't stream what Total Recall is because I can't beat the game, not because I don't like the game. There are many games that I could add to the stream lineup, but I feel like I'm doing you guys a disservice if I get halfway through them and then I don't complete them. But I mean... At the same time, if there's like some games that you like and you want me to play till I get stuck and just try to do a little bit better every time, I mean, we can sort of make that a thing. I'm open. Hope you're doing great, Banako. Thank you for coming in. Welcome. I do need to download some more Famicom versions, because apparently there's a few graphical and differences, as well as sound differences. Like apparently Zelda 2 on the Famicom is a little bit different, and I've never played Zelda 2 surprisingly on the Famicom before. So yeah, I mean it could be all right. And so Chris says, how is Mo? Yeah, she's doing better than she sounds. Like, she was really, really sick the last couple days. Now she has a nasty cough. But thankfully she's not feeling, like, feverish or anything like that. But she is coughing a lot. She was actually really, really good yesterday. Like, she, yesterday afternoon, she was really, really good. Looked like she was on the mend. And then last night, all of a sudden, she got this cough that kept her up all night. So, yeah, I hope she's okay. Yeah. Oh, she'll be alright. I'm trying to get her to go to the freaking pharmacy after work. I mean, I'll jump on the bike with her after she's back from the farm and... So thankfully she's not going back on the farm for a couple weeks today. She's only there for a couple hours today, so... But then she's, I'm hoping I can take her to, get the, Robitussin from the pharmacy, maybe, perhaps. Was it Robitussin? or whatever the Thailand equivalent is. Well, let's get out of here. Yes. Damn it. Banako says, I'm feeling like a senior citizen. Like, nah, don't do that. Don't fall into that trap. I know you're getting a little bit older, Banako, but don't fall into that trap. Because if you start thinking old, then your body's going to follow a lot quicker, bro. Like, I'm not delusional, man. I know I'm getting old. I know I'm 45 now, guys. But at the same time... I know that I have limitations, but I'm going to stay, you know, young and positive, and I'm just going to keep doing things until I literally cannot do them anymore, you know? Just, you got to keep thinking young, bro. Otherwise, your body will age beyond its years. It really will. Chris says, buy some Robitussin cough syrup with this. You know what? As soon as Moe gets back, I'm going to let her know that you did that, Chris. Thank you very much, bro. Will do, brother. Thank you, homie, so much. There you go. One thing's for sure, Rick, don't need to buy the Viagra now. That was a bad joke, by the way. Thank you, Chris. That was just a very naughty joke, though, yes. Very inappropriate, too. Thank you very much, Chris. You like comics, toys, video games? Dude, I mean, the only wrong thing to do is the one that's, you know... The only time you're doing the wrong thing is you're living your day-to-day by life and you're miserable. I mean, we don't have to overcomplicate this. If you're living your day-to-day life and you're miserable, something needs to change. If you're living your day-by-day life and you're relatively content, maybe you just need a little sprinkle of salt there, here and there. And then if you're genuinely, like, grateful and somewhat happy, like, I mean, it's delusional to think you're going to be happy all the time, but I mean... Only you guys know what's right and what's wrong, you know? So some people are happy being in the basement playing games all day. I mean, if that's all you need to do and you're happy doing that, I mean, who am I to tell you that's the wrong choice? Yes. Dude, I couldn't tell. It's been a while since I had cough syrup. I remember in Australia we used to have a cough syrup, I think, called the Dimetap. And the parents always had to dish out the servings for that. Because kids love the taste of it. They had the Dyna. I don't know if you have this in the United States. I don't even know if it's still a thing. But when we were kids, we had the Dynatap, and kids loved it because it tasted like candy. And so, like, I'm not gonna lie. A couple times when Mum wasn't home, I got the Dynatap and had a couple extra sips, just because I like the taste of it. Yeah. Some parents would use it to put kids to sleep. Oh, you know what they used to do in the old days, right? They used to put the baby's dummy in and dip it in the wine to make the baby sleepy and go to sleep. Like, parents were a different level of hardcore back 50 years ago. Parents were a completely different level of hardcore back then. Am I still connected on YouTube? Just making sure I'm still connected on YouTube. Yes. Can I have a test comment on YouTube, please? I think I had a bit of a power stutter there, guys. Forgive me. Just want to make sure I'm still connected. How you going, Ryan? Good to see you. Hey, how you going, OGC? Good to see you, man. Thank you for being in here. But no, everything's all good over here. Thanks, mate. Yeah, it's all right, Lotus. Thank you, Chris. Lotus owners of tech. I love it. I love it how you dude, I'm gonna have to check out your YouTube channel as well. You know, I just realized, Chris, I haven't been on your YouTube channel. I've seen your videos obviously on Facebook, but I've not been on your YouTube channel yet. Check out Lotus Owners of Texas, everybody. You want to see some sexy automobiles and a sexy man driving them? He's your guy. Yes. And so Payon says, I ordered some sugar cane from Thailand. I haven't had sugar cane in so long. Yeah, sugar cane's refreshing. It's not usually my shtick. But, it's okay. YouTube's all Lotus. I mean, you're at least what you describe yourself to be. Ding, 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 ding. Suck my left nutsack. Hey, so while this would be interesting, one of my favorite games... Oh, while this is one of your favorite games, you have to leave. Ricky, it was good seeing you live. Hopefully I can see you again soon. Thank you for taking the time to come in and hang out with us today, Alan. We appreciate it. Do what you gotta do. Hey, if you're free later on the night, bro, we're gonna be here all night, so... I usually like to come on for at least 5 hours a day. As I said, very, very soon I'll be doing a bonus stream in the evenings. I'm just waiting until YouTube starts not misbehaving, essentially. YouTube's been a real cunny lately. Wendo says you had a whole box of candy in one day. Can you feel an extra butt cheek growing? And I want to give such a tremendously big, warm thank you to Tony for 10 months over on YouTube as well. Thank you, Tony. That's not gone unnoticed, my friend. That has not gone unnoticed. Alan says, I got work, 4 AM comes... Yeah, respect, bro. That's... That's... Yeah, far out. I mean, some of you guys are morning people, but I mean, I'd find getting up... You know, I mean, I have done the morning shift in the past, and then I would usually, like, stay up all night, do my shift, and then sleep afterwards. That's usually how I operated, because I'm such a non-morning person. Getting up at 7:30 in the morning to set up the stream here is hard enough, and that's just a normal time to get up. If not even a little bit later. But I don't do mornings very well. There we go. And so John says, one streamer on YouTube said AI deleted 50,000 channels. Yeah, about that. That happened. What the hell for? So, look, the good news is some people have been getting their channels back. But this is the problem you have when you have, like, an artificial intelligence, like, moderating pages. Because AI can't see nuance or context or anything like that. They only see things in black and white. And so, there are pages, for example, that could be within guidelines doing the right thing, but AI accidentally strikes them and then will delete the page, and it's just a big kerfuffle to try and get it back, and it's a scary thought, man. Like, I'm kind of... Like, I'm a little bit ashamed to admit it, but, you know, I'm kind of living on a month-to-month basis just at the moment. And so, if, you know, I'm... kind of, if I lose one of my social media pages, I'm in pretty big trouble. So, yeah, I mean, hearing stuff like this happening is not very reassuring, is it? But, I mean, yeah. The only real thing I do wrong on my stream, to be honest, is say the C-bomb, though. I say the C-bomb every now and then. I don't really think I do anything else that's unforgivable. There we go, we're out of here. Let's just go back around. Daniel says typical Queenslander by saying the C-bomb. Yeah, Queenslanders probably say that more than anyone else in the country. That's fair. Get it, country? we say the C-bomb more than anyone in the country. Yes. I think we're just going to get another missile box E-tank, and then we're going to go straight in the next dungeon. I missed watching the stream. No, I'm just glad you had some... I had a funny feeling that you and the missus were having some time off over the New Year, so I didn't think anything of it. I did miss you, though. So, certainly missed you. I also knew you'd be back. I knew my brother Chris was coming back. I always just assume that when you're not in here, you've either got a lot of Lotus stuff going on, or you're spending quality time with the wife. I don't... Yeah, I know what's up. And you know what? I've got a little secret for you, Mr. Lindley. While I love having you here every day, you don't owe me anything. But it is really, really good to see you in 2026. Always be back like a boomerang. Yes. Although, I mean, the indigenous are pretty good at using boomerangs. Whenever I throw one, it never comes back. Yes. How you going, Stevie Fields? Good to see you. Never comes back when I throw one. I wonder if Damo knows how to throw a boomerang. You still in here, Damo? Do you know how to throw one? I've never ever been able to make one come back. I remember when the kids in school and I would play... I can't believe teachers used to let us play with boomerangs on the school oval because they're weapons. But I remember some kids could throw it and get it to half comeback at school. So Damo says he can throw one. There you go. It doesn't come back when I throw it. Yeah, I remember I haven't really played with one for years myself. How's everything going, Evan? Thank you for coming in. Yeah, I was always a little bit better at throwing a frisbee. Certainly no pro at throwing a frisbee, but I could at least get a decent frisbee action happening. But yeah, not a boomerang. How you going, Zach? Great to see you. Thank you for being in here. Oh, poor Scotty can't hang around. He's gonna head back into work, so we're just gonna go this way, and then we're gonna get back to. We're going to go do the dungeon, guys. So I know it's a little bit deja vu here, but this is the last time we're passing this way. Scotty, you have yourself a wonderful night, man. Thank you very much for hanging out with us today. I hope the shift doesn't bust your balls too much. If you get a break, come back in, eh? So these are the games that we're playing. I'm going to fill you in 1 second, Steve. Thank you so much, Darth, as well. Darth now subbed for 8 months. Lovely to see you, Patrick. So these are the games that we play. We warmed up with Monster in My Pocket, Metroid, Wizards and Warriors, Rad Racer, and the Predator. Arnold Schwarzenegger's Predator we're doing tonight. You know, you came in and someone recommended Total Recall, Stevie Fields, and I was like, oh shit, that just reminded me of you. So someone recommended I played Total Recall. But yeah, no, we got 5 games tonight. A couple old favourites and then experimenting a little bit. Patrick says he's been listening to Daddy Yankee all night. What's your favourite 3 Daddy Yankee song? Yes. It's funny you say that because my copy of Predator was actually... did you used to play that game, Chris? I didn't even realise that. I actually bought that as an ex-rental. My grandmother got that for me, I think, when I was 12. So my grandmother bought that for me as an ex-rental. From the Video Easy, I think it was. Zach says, happy National Whipped Cream Day, everybody. Well, there we go. So that means every lady in the world needs to wear a whipped cream bikini today for the fellas. Rompe is a good one. That's an old school one. Van Comingo. Yeah, that's alright. That one's good too. I remember, I mean, again, obviously I don't speak Spanish, but I know the tracks that you're talking about. Romper's an old school one. Alright, down here we shall go. Maybe one day we'll flip the script and we'll do the other dungeon first, but today's not that day. Dude, I miss going to the video store, getting movies and games, and I love when the 16-bit consoles started coming out, and they would start selling the ex-rental NES games for only 2 times the price of a weekly rental, for example. So let's just say a weekly rental was like $5 Australian. Like to buy the game ex-rental once the Sega stuff came out was usually like $10 or $15. Which is a lot less than US money. I know it might sound expensive, but it's a lot less than US money. Before I had the Sega Genesis, I was lucky to still play Sega Genesis almost every day. Because my auntie was dating a guy with a Sega Genesis, and he'd leave it at our house. And so I would pretty much just play Sega all the time. And Eternal Champions was the game that came with his console. So back before I finally got my Sega Genesis, the 2 games I played more than... There were 3 games that I played more than anything. King's Bounty, Dungeons and Dragons, Warriors of the Eternal Sun, and Eternal Champions. Before I got my own Sega, they were the 3 games I played more than anything. Ricky, they just announced Super Castlevania 4 Chronicles fan-made game for this year. Dude, I'll be on that like a fly on shit. You just let me know more about it, eh? Hope you're doing great, Matty Sprollers. Thank you for coming in. Davey's in here too. Thanks for hanging out, bruz. I appreciate you guys all tremendously. I really hope you're all having a great day. I'm going to be bringing the noise today as much as I can. As I said, I'm surprised that I'm still functioning like an adult here. I was up all night with Moe last night. Poor thing just couldn't stop coughing. And then when I did finally go to sleep, the roosters are like, hold my beer. The roosters were like, hold my beer, going cock-a-doodle-doo. And I was like, hey, roosters, how about you cock-a-doodle fuck off? But yeah. Now, that's a game, and we're going to be streaming that one again very soon. You have my word, Mitch. You probably forget that pretty recently I streamed King's Bounty, but I beat it in an hour and a half because I managed to find the scepter really quickly. So, yeah, we beat that game, like, really quick last time. Patrick, thank you for the $10 super chat today, man. It's our first super chat over on YouTube today. It's gone out to you, legend. We're going to do these ones. Thank you, brother. Thank you, homie. Yeah. Roosters go to... Yeah, I could say it, yes. Yeah, I know, it's a bit of an earworm, isn't it? Thank you so much, Patty. No, the roosters here, you know, obviously the cliche is at the crack of dawn, the roosters start going... And that is true. Like at about 4:35 in the morning, that's when the roosters were doing their thing. But in the fucking village here, the roosters will just randomly cock-a-doodle-doo all day. Like, they're not doing anything right now, probably because they're all banging or eating. But you watch at lunchtime, you'll start hearing the cock-a-doodle-doos. And sometimes it's so freaking loud, it comes through the microphone. So, because as I said, we just got... They're not caged or in a pen or anything here. They're just running around all over the place. So you just never know when one's going to turn up. As I said, the roosters in the village are just kept as pets until someone gets hungry. You there? Yeah, it's a bit of a headache, but it's all good. Right, making it out. But yeah, they're quite loud. No, thank you, Patrick. I appreciate you. As I said, we're gonna... I'm just surprised I'm not a total grump today. I have had a lot of caffeine, and thankfully, unlike yesterday, the caffeine hasn't affected my coordination too much. I've had 2 double coffees today so far. Yeah, Moe's been sick. Well, you know what? She sounds worse than what she is now. She was the most sickest the last 2 days. She doesn't feel sick now. She just has an absolutely horrendous cough. So she sounds a lot worse than what she is. But she really needs a Robitussin, bro. Thank you, Jeffrey. I appreciate that. Alright, let's go missile farming, everybody. Yeah, no, I appreciate the well wishes, all good. It's seasonal. It's, as I said, it's very weird weather right now, because it's going like hot to cold, hot to cold, hot to cold here. Like, it doesn't know if it wants to be warm season or cold season. Some days are very hot, some days are very cool. So I think it's playing around with the allergies a bit. And Jeff says, the January 5th episode of Raw was nothing special. Now that sucks, because it's supposed to be totally hype. The first Raw on Netflix for the year. No spoilers, please, guys. We're going to watch it later on. But Jeffrey tried to tell me, and I'm not saying he's wrong, of course, that Raw was nothing special. I should probably rephrase that, because I'm not trying to imply that you're speaking shit. But, yeah. That's not good to hear. Hey, God, Nighthawk, good to see you. I just want you to know, Nighthawk, as soon as this stream is finished, I'm gonna, if you don't want to send it to me, Nighthawk, I'll just find the screen for John Cena and Edge in a ladder match, and I'll do it for you today. I won't pressure you, man. I'll try to find a good scene from that match, and I'll do it for you, G. You agree it was good, just not the best one I've seen? But it's supposed to be totally hyped because it's January 5th. It makes me a little bit concerned now about the main event. As I said, no spoilers, don't say anything. But it makes me concerned now about the main event since you didn't like it. Because the main event on paper is supposed to be totally hyped. And, yeah. Alright. Put some Cardi B pictures outside to help you sleep late. Nothing keeps cocks down more than... Oh, right. Yeah, it's not that type of cock. She's been better, Nighthawk. She's been better, but you can ask her when she gets back. I'm actually quite proud that we're somewhat still doing okay on social media, but while I was setting up my Twitch stream today, I randomly saw on my front page this chick that had 500 concurrents watching, and I'm like, she's got a bra on, this can't be right. And so I clicked on her, and sure enough, she came up, and she's basically got her tits out in a bra, and I don't know, she's barely wearing anything underneath either. And I'm like, hey Moe, check out this slut. And I'm like, I'm not doing too bad when you think about it, because this is what I'm competing with. All the simps are watching this. I couldn't believe it, man. Like, I thought that shit only happened on Kick these days, but I went on this page, this chick got her freaking tits out. That's what I've got to compete with. But, you know, in the grand scheme of things, if that's my competition, I'm not doing so bad. Megan, yeah, does it. I mean... And so, Christina says we don't want simps in here anyway. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. You can't trust a colossal simp or a cuck anyway. And, I mean, I remember I had this situation once upon a time, where I had a regular member of the community, and I considered him a pretty good friend. And then he started dating this girl. There's a couple instances of this, actually, where a couple regulars in here started dating a couple regulars. Who were kind of not very nice people, actually, to tell you the truth. But, you know, it is what it is. And, you know, obviously I didn't like these particular chicks too much. And then, obviously, the guys sort of... You don't even have to be dating these girls. Like, they're not even officially together or anything, but they're always going to side with the chick. They're always going to side with the chick. Just because their ding-dong wants some action, not because they agree with them, you know what I mean? It's just, you can't You can't trust a simp and you can't trust a cuck. You just, yeah. No, that's okay, Christina. I know you're in here every single day. I know sometimes you just go through phases where you like your privacy, and that's fine. All good, girl. I appreciate you being in here. Did I forget the boots? I feel like I've forgotten something here. Oh, I have to go back. I just realized I massively fucked up. Let me, yeah, I'm gonna go back this way. Let me just double check. No, I've got this save. It's okay. Yeah, I have to go back. Sorry, I knew I was forgetting something. Yeah, I've forgotten the big leaf boot. Yeah, it's all right. We'll get there. Yeah, that's pretty freaking incredible. I just want to dance. I don't remember that one actually. Yeah, yeah, dude, that happens all the time. Like, that happens all the time. Thankfully, thankfully, people value OneCoin only enough now that they know if they did that, they'd probably get a permanent ban. But, yeah, that happens, hey. Thank you, Michael. Good to see you there, buddy. Appreciate you. Dazed and Confused. I actually haven't seen that, Patrick. I haven't seen that. I know what the movie is, though. We've apparently got a couple people on Twitch, but it says we don't have anyone on Twitch, so I don't know what's going on with the numbers on Twitch today. We got multiple people here on Twitch, and it was saying I only have one. Yeah. No, I know you guys are here, but it says five. It says 5 now, but it was on 1 for about 15 minutes. There was no way I only had 1 person in here. Okay. One of my favorites actually used to be Nicky Jam, and Nicky Jam was in the what is it, the Bad Boys movies? Was it Bad Boys movies? Yeah, Bad Boys movies. Hey, so Danny said, hi Ricky, I love watching you play this because I can't do this. Is just one of many games we're playing today. We haven't even scratched the surface today. Yeah, okay, yeah, I promise you, Nighthawk, I'll make it today. It'll be ready by tomorrow for you, legend. Sorry it's taken so long. We'll get that done. Actually, I got a confession. I was going to do it this morning when I woke up, but I would have done it already, but I was just running late. Johnny, thank you for the support. What are we going to do for Johnny? This one.
Give me the knife.
Thank you for the love, Johnny. Good to see you in here today.
Give me the
There's
knife.
music in the air and then there's something everywhere. So give me the knife. Thank you, Big Johnny. Jeffrey says he's played Marvel Cosmic Universe so much, every single one of his characters is now leveled up to a level 10. Far out. You really have been playing that a lot. I thought I streamed it multiple times, and I haven't even done that myself yet. Duly noted. I'll try to remember that for you, Johnny. Not that I expect you to support me all the time, of course. I appreciate you, though. Duly noted on that, John. Duly noted. I'll pay attention. How you going, Kyla? Great to see you. Yeah. By the way, I'm trying to get to the end credits as quick as I can in this so I can pee. I'm going to strategically take my pee breaks today. You would think your boy OneCoin only will learn. Now, I know that we got to talk about better things than Rick's bladder movements, right? But here's the thing. Every morning before I come on, I hydrate with a whole bunch of liquid and I have 2 coffees. And then I wonder why when I come on the stream I pee every second. But it's a catch-22 because if I don't caffeinate myself, then I can't function on stream the way you guys deserve. So I don't know, should I get like a catheter bag or maybe like have one of those infomercial golf clubs? Do you remember those golf clubs people used to pee into as seen on TV? I don't know. Pee in a plastic bottle? Dude, that is the most redneck thing ever. I'm not that redneck. Like when you guys are too lazy to go to the bathroom overnight and you pee in a bottle. That's redneck shit. And Jeffrey says you pee every minute because you're an old cunny. Well, that's partly true. Hey, my bladder is not what it was when I was 25. That's for sure. You remember back when you were 25, you could like say pee at 10:30 at night, go to sleep at 12:30 at night, and then not have to pee again until you woke up. Dude, if I need to pee like within 20 minutes of going to sleep, or I'm peeing again before I go to sleep. That's because, you know, I have to. Yeah, I know. It was my attempt at dark humor, Johnny. Forgive me. Johnny Tucker, that was my attempt at dark humor. No worries, Craig David. I think Craig David's going to bet on me. He might not like these pee conversations. See, I just lost a viewer, everybody, because I'm talking about pee. Craig, you have a good sleep, man. Thanks for being in here. Talking about pee too much. Yes, I miss it, missing the days. Oh, dude. We're gonna go up this way. There we go, come on. There it is. I don't know why I couldn't just do that the first time. No, not the... His name's David Craig, but I call him Craig David. Poor Patrick got excited for a second. He actually thought the Craig David was in here. He was here on a Monday, but he wasn't here on a Tuesday. Sometimes he arrives on a Wednesday. And on a Thursday or Friday, he says, get fucked, because he doesn't like OneCoin. There we go, yes. Yeah. Yes. Craig, you know, Craig David's comeback was pretty good too. It's just, unfortunately, he didn't really gravitate in the mainstream audience. Like, Craig David's music's still sick. It's just that the mainstream sound is a lot different these days. I would say up until the mid-2000s, you know, recording artists were a lot more authentic. Probably, I guess, is up until the mid-2000s. I mean, you still have some anomalies, right? Like Ed Sheeran and Bruno Mars and stuff. But pretty much everyone else is doing the same old monkey see, monkey do trick just in order to keep people's attention. I mean, it's no different to social media. Oh, that was the T-Pain song. Turn all the lights. That was the old T-Pain song. That was a banger back in the day. Dude, I haven't heard that one in ages. Almost forgot about it. Yeah, that was T-Pain. I used to like to drop that in the set years ago. It used to be a banger. How you going, Ian? It's great to see you. Thank you for coming in. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for hanging out with us today. Jeff says, is Moe in bed streaming? No, she actually has to go to the farm for 3 hours. She only actually works on the farm like probably a total of like 14 days a year. But unfortunately, this is like the time of the year where her parents actually need her and she's actually sick. But they're just doing some harvesting today. How you going, MacGyver? Good to see you. We got MacGyver in the chat for the first time. He probably made a computer out of paddle pop sticks so he could watch this stream. And MacGyver says, I'm joining the crew. Thanks for the stream. Hey, man, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome aboard. For those of you who don't know who we are, we're one coin only. We're all about nostalgia with a smile and some new stuff thrown in. And we're on every single day. Mr. No Days Off here. So, you want your retro content with a little splash of new stuff, we got you covered. And we are currently live on YouTube, Facebook, and Twitch. Oh, no, I actually don't know that one. I thought you were referencing T-Pain. My bad. No, I don't know that one. Here I was thinking you were just getting your groove on. That's alright. You think cats are awesome? Cats are awesome, especially baked for 2 hours in a pie. Oh wait, I've said too much. Now everyone's gonna actually really think I eat cat. Oh, you eat cat, you're a fucking monster. No, I don't eat cat, calm down. Cats are not food. Even if they deserve to be. There you go. You watch the awkward silence in the chat after my cat joke. Desperate Dick says, we respect all cats. Well, sure. I'll let that one. I'll let that one go. Yeah, I'll let that one go. I'm not touching that one with Peyron's dick. I mean, don't forget there's lots of other things over here, right? That are food, like bugs. Like bugs. I've certainly eaten my fair share of bugs for B to eat it. I'm trying to find spiders. Spiders is the only crazy thing that I haven't been able to find insect-wise to eat for you. I haven't eaten spiders. Desperate Dick says you would eat worms and crickets. They honestly don't taste so bad. The hardest bit about eating worms and crickets is getting past the fact that you're eating worms and crickets. Yeah, like tarantula. Like, the tarantulas are sold a lot in Vietnam and Cambodia, but they're hard to find here. John says, I will never eat any insect. Well, what can I say, John? I do it for money because I'm a bum. I didn't get an education, so I eat insects for profit, everybody. I eat insects for profit. You can only play with the cards you're dealt with. This is why you go get yourself an education, or you have to eat bugs for profit like me. It is what it is. This could be a warning sign to the children of warning sign for the children of tomorrow. Oh gosh. And John says, all right, yes. Supporting the children of tomorrow. As I said, don't forget my friends on Twitch. Once we get to the big 1,000 followers, we're going to do a 12-hour NES marathon exclusively to Twitch one day. Because that's going to be a big milestone. I think actually making it to like 1,000 followers on Twitch is like the equivalent to getting like 10,000 anywhere else. It's so incredibly hard to grow on Twitch. And I'm looking forward to seeing what we can achieve. If you can eat bugs, you can surprise... Oh, I don't know. I mean, I might find out one day, Chris. They might throw me in the slammer for something. Who knows? How many we got now? Asking for a friend. Now, guys, I'm just dying on purpose so I can quickly teleport to other sides of the map. Otherwise, I'd have to spend 20 minutes walking on foot to get back. So let me just do all this. So yeah, I'm just gonna die on purpose very quickly a couple times, and then we'll be back to where we need to be. So I know it's annoying, but you know, we could be like, so how about those Broncos? How about those Broncos? Yes. So how about those Broncos? Yes. Ryan says you want to try fried crickets. Fried crickets are usually they're fried and they're sprinkled with like a salt. And so fried crickets aren't the end of the world. I've actually done bacon and cheese crickets and salt and vinegar crickets, I think it was before, like for other punishments. I don't think I could do crickets for 1 coin only anymore, because they're not really a punishment now. Although people do find it amusing that I eat a cricket. Like, they're like, oh, he's eating a cricket. Chris says, Ricky, you would have kicked ass on Fear Factor. Well, the eating challenges, probably. So certainly with the eating challenges, I think I would. We're going to die on purpose one more time, actually, and teleport all the way back to the beginning. It's just so much easier to do it this way. Oh, here we go. Now we're back at the beginning. Hey, go on, Ricky. Good to see you. We got Ricky and Vic in here. Good to see you, man. Thanks for hanging out with us today. Cricket's almost like chips eat. Yeah, you had the scorpion. So it depends on the scorpion. I've eaten scorpion multiple times. The little scorpions just taste like savory fingernails. Like literally, like the very small scorpions just taste like savory fingernails. They're really not a big deal. If you have one of the really big ones though, and you get to the body, the flesh, you do kind of taste the guts a little bit, and it's a bit off-putting. Some people like the taste of it though. They say it's kind of fragrant, like a flower, when they eat a scorpion or a water bug. But if you eat the really big ones, I don't like it. You can taste the guts. It's not fun for me. How you going, Zemo? Good to see you. The little ones are no big deal because you're really just tasting the shell. But, yes. So, Patrick says, don't ever say savory fingernails. Well, I'm just trying to tell you what they taste like, bro. I can't lie. Oh, don't worry, I won't get in the habit of bringing it up. A water bug is basically a water cockroach. I haven't done that as a punishment. since I was in Chiang Mai. So like nearly a year and a half ago was the last time I did one of those. But if I can ever find a water bug again, I'll do it as a punishment, because it's one of the worst insects I've ever eaten. The water bugs are not fun. I think the centipede, the water bug was worse than the centipede and the scorpion, honestly. Mark Henry said your boy D'Lo was the hardest one. D'Lo was great. D'Lo had a fall from grace after the whole Droz incident, which was a real shame because he was getting such a massive mid-card push. To tell you the truth, I don't think D'Lo would have broken through in the Attitude Era to be on Rock or Austin's level anyway. But he was definitely in 1999 one of the most popular mid-card acts on the roster. That's just facts. I mean, you guys all saw it for yourself. Yeah. You're looking at the rear deal now. Thank you. But yeah, guys, if you could please hit the thumbs up button. It's the best way to work out for free. Help out for free. I'm not sure if I'm doing a morning stream yet or doing offline content today. I'm just playing it by ear. I want to remind you guys, if we get disconnected on YouTube and it's not a blackout, we'll be straight back on. We're having some issues with ingestion on YouTube for some reason. I think it's a Southeast Asia thing, because I don't think any Americans are having this issue. So, yeah. But it's alright. We'll work it out. Yeah, ever since the new year, YouTube's been a bit of a cunny stability-wise. It's been very weird. So call it for me now, guys. Who's winning the Super Bowl? If we're all talking about football, who's winning the Super Bowl? Danny says, have I ever helped Moe on the farm? No, if I was free, I would. But don't forget, this is my full-time job. You're forgetting this is what I do for a living. And I support my girl as well. So it's like, you know, like, it's just like... This is the bread and butter, guys. Like, this is what we do. I mean, I know that's incredibly personal, but I mean, just so there's no misunderstandings, you gotta know this, you know. This is the priority. Thank you, Rick. Man, Rick, that's awesome of you, brother. Thank you so much, Day. I'm going to be right with you, dude. And Alex says, what's good in your life? Oh, man, look, you know what? I've not been taking the world by storm so far in 2026, but I've got a lot to be grateful for, brother. Danny says, just curious. I just don't think a lot of people understand, but to be fair, it's no one's business, I guess, anyway, but... I think there's a big assumption that I don't pull my weight in here, and hey, if that's what some people think... I know not you, Danny, but I just get asked these questions a lot. So sometimes I think people really think I'm lazy, hey. But it's alright. It is what it is. It's not my job to explain it to people. We got, who we got? Hang on 1 second. I know you didn't mean it that way, Danny, but I don't know. Maybe I'm just a bit cynical. What do we got? So Rick just dropped a very, very generous 1,000 stars. And I appreciate you, Rick. We're going to do these ones for you. And what else are we going to do? Start with the girls, end with, and this one. For old time's sake. Danny, dude, you're my friend as well, bro. You're my friend. We've bonded so much over the last, what, 7 years? It would literally hurt my heart if we didn't talk anymore. No freaking bullshit, bro. You're one of a good chunk of people in here that I've had the pleasure of bonding with. How you going, Hans? Wonderful to see you. Zemo says it's time to get hyped. Hands up, hands up, hands up. Thank you very much, Zemo. I appreciate you. Yes, hands up, hands up, hands up. Face down, ass up. Cartman's mum's a dirty slut. Let's go. Thank you, guys. Yeah, there's a handful of them, Zemo. Thank you so much, my brother. Man, we got some awesome sumbishes in here today. I'm just dying on purpose one more time. Well, I can't believe it. We've almost beaten this game already. Great to see you on the YouTube, Mikey. Thank you for coming in. No. But yeah, as I said, our social media ventures takes care of most of everything in our lives. If I had some, and I do that every day, if I had some free time, I'm certainly not beneath some good, honest, hard work. But obviously my social media takes the priority. That's the easiest way. I should have just explained it that way. I think we just got another ding. I can't even see where it's... Did we get another ding, guys? I heard another ding. So I'm so sorry, guys. I'm not doing a very good job at keeping up now, am I? Did we just get another ding? Alex says, Ricky, are you a fan of The Rock? I do like The Rock. I think saying that I'm a fan of The Rock would be a little bit of a stretch. But I do like The Rock. I'll admit I probably liked The Rock a little bit more a few years ago. But I like The Rock. Talented guy. Must be very hard to have that level of success and fame and still stay popular with the audience. So Richard says, I said another 1,000. Look at you. You just broke Facebook, bro. You just broke Facebook. Stop breaking Facebook. Stop it. There we go. Time for another party, everybody. Look at Rick. Richard has just dropped another 1,000, everybody. Stop breaking Facebook. Look what you did, my brother. You've been sending them too quick. You just broke the chat. You broke it. There you go. He's breaking Facebook by being too generous. That's right. You broke it. Thank you, brother. That's unreal. It's alright. Everything working now. So Richard says you deserve it. Well, I don't know. I don't think I deserve anything. I certainly work very hard at what I do. But I don't really deserve anything, or am I owed anything? And don't you tell me that, guys, or I'll start turning into Dark Side Phil. Do you guys want me to start pulling out the poverty plate? Look at Chris Lindley. He's just dropped a very generous 1,000 stars himself. And so now I'm going to pull out the poverty plate. I really need that money, you guys. Where's the moral support? Here I am bringing you the content every day. And while 1,000 stars is very generous, I can't do this without getting 1 million every single stream. So where's the moral support, guys? I need the moral support, everybody. Where's the moral support, guys? Where's the moral support?
What?
So Christina wants the poverty plate too. Yeah, let's get Christina one. Hey, it's worked for me, Christina. It can work for you too. Mr. Lindley, thank you very much again. Very, very much. Happy New Year to Rick today. Far out. Yes. Now we'll get. You know what? We'll get you on social media. What are we gonna get you to do? What are we get? We just gonna get you a page and a plan. What would you like to do? Please, sir, I want some more. Yeah, no spoilers. Moe and I will watch Raw tonight. Thank you, Jared. I appreciate you coming in. Have a great sleep, and we'll see you next time. Hey, appreciate you, buddy. Yeah, yeah, moral support, guys. Moral support. I got a confession. I actually have to thank Darkside, Phil, because I remember a few years ago, I was a little bit greedy. A little bit of ashamed at how much I used to prompt support a few years ago. I was a little bit greedy. And then I started watching some of his streams and distractor content. And basically I was like, oh my god, I don't want to be like that guy. And the rest is history. If anything, he helped me. Marcel says, nice stream. It's nice to see many people streaming NES games. There were so many great games on that system. You know, there was a total of, what, 714? And I think it'd be accurate to say that at least a couple of hundred of them are worth playing. So, yeah, absolutely, dude. And so Christina says, speaking of that, Ricky, I watched for the first time today on my lunch break some speedrunners playing Stardew Valley, and it blew my damn mind. Why, how quick can they beat the base game? Guys, we got Richard coming in, and he says he's not done. He wants to send even more moral support. See, now you're giving me more than I deserve, guys. You're giving me way more than I deserve now. Seriously, like, I feel like right now you're just rewarding me for breathing. You're being way too generous now. We're going to do this for you, Rick. Thank you, bro. Let's get a little hype up in here, though. It's a good time. No, it's all good. I see them, Ryan. I was just trying to catch my breath. I saw them. Thank you, Big Rick. Dude, it's just hard because you just want to savor the experience. Like a game like Stardew Valley, it's like an RPG farming life sim. And you want to savor the experience, right? So I couldn't think of anything less fun than speedrunning that, hey? Nighthawk says, would you try Metal Gear Solid? Yeah, when I was a teenager, I used to speedrun that. And, but I forgot how to play it. But I've got it installed on my Steam Deck. It's actually there for practice. So would I stream Metal Gear Solid? Absolutely I would. Just give me a chance to relearn the game. But yeah, absolutely I would. Absolutely. Yeah, Metal Gear Solid is... I have streamed it before. But I got a little bit stuck because, as you know, Rick gets stuck in games a lot. But yeah, no, I would. Alex says, I heard through the grapevine you taught all those women their dance moves. When I'm in the village, I do dance like Van Damme in Kickboxer. I do dance like that. If you go check out... Look, if you want to see me dancing with Thai locals... Go check out my New Year's reel on YouTube. I posted a New Year's reel on YouTube, and you can see me dancing with the locals. You can see me do my dancing. You think I'm lying? I'm not. How you going, Timmy Rose? Wonderful to see you, brother. Thank you for being in here. I respect speedrunners so much for two reasons. There's two massive reasons why I respect speedrunners so much, okay? The first one is to dedicate your life to one game, playing it over and over and over, Groundhog Day style, without doing anything else. It takes a level of discipline, and like, I think only achieving Nirvana would achieve that level of discipline, right? And then, I think the second thing as well is when you're speedrunning a game, you're literally playing it in a way that takes all the fun out of the experience. Like, you're not savoring the game, you're not enjoying it for what it is, you're just trying to beat it quickly. So A, it's no longer fun, and B, you're dedicating your life to it. That's just a level of disciplined speedrunning that I don't, unless it was a small game, I could never do like one of these Stardew Valley Mario 64 speedrunning, nah. Some good NES games include Codename Viper, that's a good game. River City Ransom, that's a good game. Super Dodgeball's an okay game. Dragon Warrior, it's a good game. Kirby's Adventure's a good game. Chip and Dale's a good game. DuckTales 1 and 2, they're good games as well. You got good taste in game. Hope you're doing amazing, Tony. Thank you for being in here today. Yeah, they're good games. I like all those games, even though I only know how to play 75% of the ones you mentioned. They're all good games. I'd love to learn how to play DuckTales too. It's a little bit more cryptic than the first one, so I'd have to watch a YouTube video. But we can get there. Yeah. It's an art that you can respect without enjoying it yourself personally. There's nothing wrong with that, Christina. Like, I could admire someone's talented without appreciating the art itself. You know, I'm not a big fan of opera, but I can acknowledge opera singers are talented, for example, you know. Did we freeze? No, I'm still here. Let me double check. Did I get... oh, we froze on Facebook. So I got disconnected on Facebook today. Okay. Yeah, I got disconnected on Facebook today. That's a bit odd, isn't it? We still here? Looks like Facebook's having the issue today. That's all right, guys. We'll go on the... That is a bit weird, isn't it? I'll try to come on Facebook one more time, and if it happens again, we'll call it a night just on Facebook. That's fine. It looks like Facebook's having some issues today. That's a bit bizarre, isn't it? If you guys will just humor me for a second and let me connect back to Facebook, that would be absolutely amazing. So sorry about that, guys. I will only take a quick second. It really doesn't take too long to come back on Facebook. So let's go back here. Yeah, that's a bit weird, isn't it? Go live. Yeah, that's fine. We'll just reconnect, easy. It might have just had a burp or something. It's cool. We'll try come back on a Facebook one more time. There we go. There's that. Part 2. Always freaking annoying when that happens, though. Like, straight up. Alright, so we got that. We'll tag the game. And then advanced settings, persistent stream key, and then we should be able to hit the connect button now. Alright. How annoying will it be if it ends up booting me from the other platforms as well? Alright, there we go. So I'm just loading up my chat. We're on now, though, guys. We're on. Could be my region of the world. I don't know. I mean, I've got pretty good internet here, but it could be my region of the world. And, alright, let's go back this way. Alright, we're back on. Sorry about that, guys. Apparently, Facebook doesn't care about moral support. Yeah, apparently not. It's all good. How you going, Eric? Good to see you. Yeah, it's alright. We're back on Facebook now. Sorry about that, my homies. Michael says definitely not. Well, YouTube's been having problems with its ingestion server too. As I said, my internet's fantastic. Like, you guys know that I've not been dropping frames. Things haven't been skipping or anything. So it's not the internet, but it could be the ingestion server. Like, it could be like in my region or something. I don't know. It's very freaking bizarre though. Because it's not like I'm getting dropouts or frame spikes or anything. I'm just getting disconnected. It's just weird. But, yeah, we'll see how it goes. Yeah, we're back. Yeah, we're going to get, as I said, we're going to do a big Twitch party when it happens, Christina. Don't forget to follow us on Twitch if you haven't already, legends. The road to 1,000 begins tonight. You're playing Path of Exile 2 tonight? Yeah, I've got that on my Steam Deck. I've never dived into that, but I do own it. I've always been curious about that. I really would just like one of these sumbitches to drop missiles once. Yes. Maybe down the bottom here. Alfonso says you're back. Where'd you go? Facebook just got booted for some reason. It's really weird. No explanation. Facebook just got booted. Very bizarre. Yeah, I really would love to dive bomb into more RPGs, but, you know, it's just not what I built my... Maybe if I start doing morning streams again, something different, perhaps. I really don't give a flying fuck what I come on with in the morning. The morning's just a bonus. I like the morning streams, because I can, within reason, of course, play what I'm sort of interested in. Because I'm not treating the mornings as a gross stream, I'm just treating that as coming on and just shooting the shiz, really. No, Spencer, we got disconnected. I just came back on. This is part 2, bruz. Part 2. Dude, there's no freaking missiles here. Oh, just drop me some missiles, bro. Some missiles. No freaking missiles, G. Dude, I'm in so much trouble. There's been no freaking missiles today. Fuck off, really? I'm going to be running short on missiles on this run. I'm in so much freaking strife. Just because the RNG has been non-existent for missiles today. Like, non-existent. It's alright. We'll make it work. As long as I got at least 50 for Mother Brain, we can make it work. But geez, we're pushing it today. We're really pushing it. Alright, there we go. Yeah, we're pushing it, but yeah. Yeah, we're freaking pushing it here, but that's okay. I could always go backwards and try and attempt to farm. That's a big risk. Alright, well, let's see if 44 is enough, eh? Maybe it is. How you going, Chris? Sorry about that. It's always a bit of a momentum killer when one platform gets disconnected. I do apologise for that. Yeah, well, let's see how it goes. Yeah, we're giving Mother Brain the money shot, Chris, correct. Dan's up to 80. Wow, Dan! Fucking... Damn. Bro, I mean, what can... Dude, I mean, you guys are both amazing, but wow. Like, wow. Jeez, yeah, wow. That's all that needs to be said. Wow, what an achievement. By the way, just so you guys know, as we speak, Nigel is working on channel point rewards. So you guys on Twitch will have rewards for channel points, and I'm about to upload more emotes as well. So just a heads up on that for you legends. Yeah, we ended up doing it. I think you just have to turn up once in a 24-hour period. Because if I come on like 2 or 3 times a day, I mean, you guys aren't going to just be able to be there all the time. It's unrealistic. So I think it's measured on like turning up on each consecutive day. I think that's what it is. I'll be right back, homie. I think that's what it is. Dude, did you see me nearly walk into the glass door? That was clumsy as. I nearly walked into the glass door. No bikini ending this time. Yeah, no, Samus is a prude. Samus is a total prude. That's her problem. She a prude. Alright, let's load up Wizards of Warriors, everybody. You think... well, maybe it is. I just assumed it was... yeah, interesting. And please have... Yeah, of course, Christina. When he's in here, I'll let you know and you guys can chat about it. If you got... I mean, you know Twitch better than anyone, Christina. So, I mean, if your feedback would be valuable on that. I know you probably watch more Twitch streams here than anybody. So, I mean, I'd certainly listen to what you have to say. I just realized we don't have to go that way yet. I just realized, what are you doing, Rick? Yes. Ding, 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 ding. Yes. You have to finish it in under 1 hour. I think we were doing pretty... I made a couple... I was having a pretty good run, but I made a couple silly mistakes in that run, so that's probably what cost me. Because remember, I had to backtrack in that one section. Yes. You never seen us... Oh, don't forget, the homes are different in Thailand, bro. As I said, this is just a humble little townhouse, but it's, yeah, we've got a granny flat in here, so this was actually added afterwards. Hard to explain, but this is, Moe and I are kind of in, like, a little granny flat. So we got, the bedroom here, and then just outside is the bathroom and a little kitchenette, and then downstairs leads to the, rest of the house. So it's like a little granny flat here. But yeah, Southeast Asia, a little bit different style, man. And plus, Moe's dad, he's not just a farmer, he's construction as well, he's a builder. And so he actually made this, so he does it however the hell he wants. Yeah, we're upstairs. We're upstairs. Yes. This is the only room upstairs. Every other room in the place is downstairs. This is the only room upstairs. It's a bolt-on. Yeah. Yeah, but yeah, I know. I love this one too, Christina. Absolutely. How you going, Richard? Happy Monday to you too. Dude, I was... You know, I'm pretty okay at this game now, within reason. In the sense that I can beat it. But when I was a kid, I was very clean at this game. Like, I would play this game every weekend when I was a kid. Again, I can't remember if I owned it legit or as an ex-rental or whatever, but... From the age of... I first rented this when I was about 9 at my nana's house. And then I ended up getting a copy of the game. And I'd play this, like, every weekend. And I actually beat this off my overnight or weekly rental. I mean, it must have been a weekly rental. But I remember I at least rented this for a few days at my nana's house. And I learned how to beat it in those few days. But I don't feel I'm anywhere near as good at this game now. There we go. Yes. Dang, 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 dang. Well, what's in here? Gems, there we go, we're out, we got enough. So I'm just gonna kick open this chest for the... Alright, let's get out of here, party people. Let's freaking go. I do that a lot smoother now than I used to. But you mean, there's actually a playthrough of this from a channel called Nintendo Power, and they actually know how to beat this game without a death. I think it's just a matter of, like, having patience, standing there waiting for the enemies. But I'm too Leroy Jenkins to play this game without taking any hits. Hey, I'm way too Leroy Jenkins. I'm just like rushing. So there's no finesse in my playthroughs. I just like to get from one side to the other as quick as I can. Dude, I'm annoyed because I used to always sell these games to the second-hand place to be able to afford the new systems, and then you find out some of these retro gems are worth more than that. It's just like, far out. Moral of the story, probably hold on to your stuff for when it's valuable. I played a game on my Steam Deck the other night, which was shunned when it was released. So when it was in and out and failed miserably, and it came out about 12 years ago, and it was called Walking Dead Survival, where you play as Daryl. And it's a prequel to the Walking Dead series. It was critically shunned, and it was in and out, sold hardly any copies. And I was playing this on my Steam Deck, and I was like, you know what, this is actually pretty good for what it is. I enjoy it. But the point I'm trying to make is, apparently they're still selling CD keys for that game, up to as much as a few $100s. And I'm thinking, far out, here I am just playing this game that I bought years ago on my Steam Deck, and now if people still want to play this, they have to pay $400. It's like, far out, man. Crazy, hey. I think I've got a... Oh no, I don't have it on the PS3 as well. Yeah, it's the first person Walking Dead, yeah. So you got to scavenge for supplies and fight zombies. And don't get me wrong, it's a little bit clunky and broken in parts. But when you get the hang of it, it's actually quite... I mean, I've been enjoying it. I've enjoyed it. I was playing it when Molly was sleeping the other night. I played it for a couple hours. This is pretty fun, actually. I'm not going to lie. Oh, dude, did I really just do that? Fucking hell, now I have to go all the way back around. Oh, we call that hot seat gaming, Christina. If you had to share the control. Occasionally my sister would come in and want a turn. And then you'd just let her play for 5 minutes. And then usually she'd be like satisfied and move on. But I used to do that with my friends. That was like the hot seat gaming where you just pass the control around. Like, especially with a game like Mario 3. You know, I'd play Mario 3, die. Then your friend would have a turn, see how far they get, die. And then you'd sort of do a hot seat. So yeah, we hot seated it a lot. But yeah, cool. Bang, badang. Well, boots are like, yes. Yeah, I got a little bit lost. There was the first mission I remember where I had to siphon fuel. And this was the only time I got frustrated in the Walking Dead game. There was this mission in the beginning where I had to siphon fuel. And lucky there was a relatively fair checkpoint, because you had to siphon fuel and then quickly get the hell out of the area before you got overwhelmed by a swarm of zombies. But, so what happened was you had to siphon fuel and then go back to your truck. But there was no, like, mini-map or compass. Well, I mean, technically there was a little bit of a compass. But it was not a really user-friendly compass, if it makes sense. And so, you'll siphon the fuel, and to finish the mission, you'll have to run back to your truck. But you forget there's only, like, one clear path to get back to the truck. Like, you running between different stores and navigating fallen bookshelves and things like that. And yeah, getting back to the truck without getting overwhelmed was not easy, and this was just an early mission. It was a bit annoying. I could understand that difficulty spike on a later mission, but this was on a low one. Jeez, I was like, you gonna get out of there, Rick, or what? I think we have to go around, don't we? Yeah. All right. Yeah, I like the Telltale Walking Dead games as well. They're very good. I've played and beaten every Telltale Walking Dead game. Hope the walkers are doing fantastic, by the way. Thank you for coming in. Dang da dang, dang da dang da dang. Just trying to figure out the easiest way to get back out. Maybe this way. Maybe I can go this way. Maybe I'm overthinking it. Maybe this is the right way. Let's have a look. Oh, it is the right way. I was overthinking it. My bad, homies. My bad. Sometimes I overthink these things. There you go, Jeffrey. Good to see you again, man. How you doing today, brother? You've come in at probably dead set the halfway point of the stream. We still got plenty of action coming for you. Yeah, dude, I love the Telltale Walking Dead games. I'm sure, Christina, you probably just felt happy being involved. My sisters just like being involved. They never really wanted to play too much. They just wanted to be involved more than anything. My baby nephew, when he was too young to still understand the concept of playing games with coordination, we used to give him the control and have him pretend he was playing. Have you ever done that trick? You give the second controller to your sister and have them pretend that they're playing. So you had the Telltale Walking Dead game, and then you had Walking Dead Survival Instinct, and then you had a couple mobile Walking Dead games. You got the VR Walking Dead games. There probably was one on Wii. I don't know. You find out for me. No, that's okay, Jeff. I just wanted to talk to you on a more personal level. It's a bit private for the stream, you know. All good, brother. I mean, I'm just thinking about yous. What about a Ninja Turtle? I don't know if they're still making these Telltale style games, because I know they went into, like, receivership, but then someone else took over, didn't they? Oh, where's the fuckity key at? There it is. Oh, no, it's all good, brother. How's the stream been so... Good. Good. I think it's been good. I mean, let's ask everyone else in here. Toot my ego. How's everyone enjoying the stream? Stroke one coin only's ego. Hey, at least I'm not making you stroke something else. Because that would probably come with some kind of conviction. How's everyone enjoying the stream? Alright, let's see if this will take us out. You know, the game... I don't know if you guys played the Game of Thrones Telltale game, but that had massive potential. But the problem with the Game of Thrones Telltale game is they made that so complicated with so many branching arcs. It would have been absolutely impossible to do a sequel. Because there was multiple endings in the Game of Thrones Telltale game. There was multiple people that could have lived or died. And to do a sequel to something like that would have just been impossible without AI. I think now that AI is... I think, like, moral choice branching path games are going to hit, like, new stride now that we have AI to help with the development. Because it'd just be too difficult for humans to do so much work. Thank you, man. Yeah, we're having a good day. Yeah, it was the Telltale one was really good. It had the original actors and everything. Adam says, what version of Sora do I have? I don't think I have the one that you guys have in America yet with the music and everything. I think I'm on the older model. I think still. Maybe when I get back to... Sorry, guys, I'm all over the place right now. I'm not keeping up, forgive me. We did get a very generous 100 stars from Mick and Pip. I'm sorry, guys. Thank you, everybody. It's gone out to Mick and Pip today. Yeah, I've played and completed every single one of the Telltale Walking Dead games. And I've even streamed a couple of them too, although unfortunately they didn't really set the house on fire. But I did stream them. A couple of them, not all of them. What else? Yeah, they're good. You know, they're some of the only games I've gotten platinum medals in as well. Fatal, you've missed Metroid, unfortunately, but we're doing Wizards and Warriors now. Doing Wizards and Warriors now. Walking Dead Destinies. Yeah, I don't know that one, so you're right. Yeah, look, the Walking Dead games are worth playing. Wolf Among Us is worth playing. I think people go to sleep on the Back to the Future Telltale game. I know the Back to the Future Telltale game is just a glorified point-and-click adventure, but it's cool because it's basically Back to the Future 4. And so I thought Back to the Future Telltale game was also very good. Yes. Oh, there we go, Kuro. Ah, there you go. Nice to see you. I was gonna say Ohio gozaimasu, but it's not the morning over there anymore. But good to have you, my friend. Thank you for coming in. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Yes. The Back to the Future one had a really good storyline. You basically what's really cool is you have to go back as Marty to help Doc Emmett Brown back in his young timeline in like the late 20s, early 30s. It's like the Prohibition era, and I think he's involved with a mob. And, because, you know, Emmett Brown always getting himself in some kind of trouble. But Marty does something by accident to alter the timeline. And then what happens is he goes back into the present. And it's kind of like 1984. And now Doc Emmett Brown is like the evil, like, overlord and dictator of a dystopian future. And it's obviously, like, based on science and everything. But, yeah, Marty fucks up the timeline again. And Doc Emmett Brown is like the leader of like a 1984 style movement. How you going, Mr. Brandline Gaming? Good to see you, Jesse. Thank you for coming in. How you doing, brother? You well? I am cleaning house topless. I would send you a nip slip, but your chat doesn't want that. No, it's all good. Check your D. You got it, brother. You got it. Thank you for coming in and hanging out with us anyway. I'm gonna save here. There we go. You know what? Unfortunately, she's a little bit sick today. But she's a lot better than she was the last couple days. But today, unfortunately, is one of the days where she has to go help out with the family business. So, yeah, she's a lot better than what she sounds, but she has a really nasty cough. I'm going to go to the pharmacy with her later on today. See what we can get. Hopefully there's a magic pill or something. Thank you for asking, though. We're both okay, though. Yeah, she's feeling pretty shit out, eh? Poor thing. I'll go to the jungle restaurant with her and get us a nice dinner tonight too. I was a little bit of I wasn't that much of a grump this morning. I'm never rude or anything to her, but I was just, you know, a bit of a grump this morning because I didn't sleep too well. So I'll go spoil my woman tonight. I'll get her whatever she'd like to eat. Tell her how much I love her, because I do. I was a little bit of a grump this morning. I think we have to go up and around, I think. You got a tender tummy? That's no good. I hope your tummy feels better. So tummy pains are the worst. Dude, I never ever take out a bad day on Moe. I'm always very proud of that. But you know, when you wake up grumpy and you're just a little bit more standoffish, that's all. I just, you know. It was just, you know, I just kind of went into the naughty corner by myself today. It's not even a big deal. Yeah, of course, and yeah, of course, Damo. No worries, bro. I just got your comment. It sounds saucy. I hope everything's okay though, isn't it? Just as long as everything's okay. Jeez, I've got to jump up and down and around and back to front. And okay, I think we can get out of here now. It's a bit of a freaking maze, this level. It's probably my least favorite level in the game. Just because it's a bit of a pain in the neck to freaking find your way around. But we'll get there. We got most of this now. You only need 200 gems to get out. We got all the keys. I think one box of gems will do it, and I think there's one underneath. I think. Let's have a look. I think there's one underneath here. There's a box of gems. Boom, we're out. I love it. We haven't really gotten stuck this run at all. This has been good. Oh, sure. Yeah, no worries. What's this one? Griselda? Griselda. What an ugly fucking name, eh? I've heard Peyron's dated a couple Griseldas back in his day. Isn't that right, Peyron? John, good to see you. John says, what's up, Rick? My wife says no more Facebook gaming streams or I'm getting a divorce, and here I am. That's the spirit, John. You don't need that freaking negativity in your life. You know what they say, if she tells you what to do, then it's divorce papers for you. It's, Thank you for being in here, John. I know you're joking, of course. If she tells you what to do, then it's divorce papers for you. There you go. Oh, damn it. No, she's totally safe in here. We do call for a lot of respect for all the wives that like to watch. We have zero tolerance for disrespect for the wives. We definitely have zero tolerance for that crap. But yeah, I understand. Not here, I get it. She can watch in silence. We'll be on our best behavior most of the time. It's all good. And so Nightmare says, naming a kid Griselda is worse than the parents saying they're not mad, they're disappointed. Dude, right? No, this is the first one. I only streamed the first one, man. I suck at the other ones too much. I have to quickly save the game here just in case Robbie wants me to continue this on whatever Wednesday. So yes. Well, there we go. So we can go back this other way. Fantastic. Ding, 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 dong, dong, dong. Griselda was actually a Colombian queen pin. I had no freaking idea that there was, I had no idea. Really? I mean, if my parents named me Griselda, I'd probably have a life of crime too. You know that there's actually, well, the first two Wizards and Warriors games are pretty well known. The second Wizards of Warriors wasn't well known because it was a fun game. It was well known because it's got Fabio on the cover. So Wizards and Warriors 1, then they got Fabio to be on the cover of Wizards and Warriors 2. I kid you not, Fabio's on the cover of Iron Sword. It's a Fabio game. Yes. And so so that was her. They called her the Godmother. Wild story. How long ago was that? Interesting. Obviously, we all remember the really famous Colombian one that got captured and died in the late 80s, early 90s. Her name was Griselda Blanco. Oh, there you go. Her name really was Griselda. How you going, Chrissy? Good to see you, man. We're doing all right, thanks, mate. I have to go back up here. Just give me a wee second, everybody. Oh, geez, that was lucky. That was actually really lucky. Alright, cool. And guys, we just got a very, very generous raid from our homie Thumb Tacos. Everyone say a big load of Thumb Tacos. Dude, I appreciate the support, man. I've been trying to raid you so many times, but you're never on when I finish. And I think it's this Thailand time zone. But I'm so sorry about that, guys. We just got raided by Thumb Tacos on both Twitch and on YouTube. If you legends could do me a great big service, make sure you're following Thumb Tacos as well, guys. He's a wonderful variety streamer and also a massive supporter of One Coin Only. So don't forget to check out Thumb Tacos on Twitch and Thumb Tacos on YouTube. Good to see you today, Chris. Darren. Thank you for hanging out. Benny, good to see you. Thank you for coming in. I have streamed Alan Wake. I have streamed Alan Wake again. Guys, these are all games I've tried on the channel that have got minimal support. You know, as I said. Oh, I want you to know I never ever judge a stream on finance. I judge a stream on how many people like to watch what it is that I'm playing. And unfortunately, when I play, like, Alan Wake, it's very, very hard to keep people interested. And I don't understand it. I mean, look, sometimes it's just a matter of some games are fun to play and some games are fun to watch. But I actually put on Alan Wake with some mods last time I played it. So I had things like unlimited ammo and extra health. And so we could just enjoy the story and just go through the thing and not do any grinding. And despite even playing it with mods, it was very, very hard to keep people interested in Alan Wake, unfortunately. And that was a big reason why I haven't bought the second one. I'm not saying it's one size fits all. There's some communities that will play that and they'll enjoy it, but just not my one for whatever reason. So, Alan, yeah, I mean, because it is a kind of technically an independent game, isn't it, Ryan? How you going, Albie? Great to see you. Thank you for coming in. Yeah, once again, a big shout out going out to Thumb Tacos. That's very, very nice of you to say, by the way. Jeremy says, if you're not into One Coin Only, are you even into retro? Hey, dude, that's part of the appeal. I play retro just as badly as what most people do. That's part of the appeal of what we do here, legends. And so Satoshi says, woohoo, you actually got some skill. Well, the fine print is it depends what game we play. it depends what game we play. Cersei, I just fell down the fucking building. Not much skill there today. Depends what game we play. I say this all the time on One Coin Only. If I only play the games I'm skilled at, you only see me play about 12 games. But if I have a go at some of the other games that I'm only okay at, well then you'll get about 200 of the fuckers, right? So, for example, I'm not a very good Sonic player, but I play Sonic anyway. La 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 la. Sato was grumbling all night on my skill. Oh, really? See, that's alright, don't worry about that. So, Satoshi must have, like, fallen down the cunny tree and hit every branch on the way down. It's all good. It's okay, Satoshi. You know what I was about to say? There's more to life than just being good at video games. But considering streaming and making content is all I do, I guess that argument doesn't apply for me. I guess that argument doesn't work for me. I don't really have a life outside the stream. Not much of one. Molly and I like to eat and watch Netflix. That's you know, we like to go out to eat and watch Netflix. We're pretty simple. You know, when we first got together, we went out and partied a little bit, because I had a late midlife crisis, she had an early one, I think. And then we got that out of our system, and then we're like that old couple now that watches Grey's Anatomy. That's basically us. You know, if Wheel of Fortune was still on, we'd probably watch that too. We just watched the whole series of What's in the Box the other night. We did. Hey, don't you be giving a hard time to my friend Thumb Tacos. What was Thumb Tacos playing tonight? Yeah, no, yeah, yeah. Do I like Gyromite? I like Gyromite in small doses. I mean, I don't really play that for more than 5-10 minutes, but I mean, it's not out the realms of possibility to put that game on. Like, if someone asked me to play Gyromite whatever Wednesday, I definitely wouldn't say no. Like, yeah, it's fucking put it on, let's go. I think we just gotta go get one chest over here. Mario hack and say, dude, some of those Mario hacks are hit and miss. I mean, kudos to you for playing so many of them. Like, whenever I occasionally put on a fresh Mario hack, and very rarely does it go very well. So I've got a good handful of, like, I've got a lot of Mario World and Mario 3 hacks. I'm very, very weak at Mario World, so I mainly only play the Mario 3 ones. Yes. Dude, I'm trying to find the exit door. I can't remember where it is. So this game is hardcore, as we're nearly at the end. Is the door there? There we go, we're out. So we're just going to drop all the way to the bottom and get to the exit now. I'm Tom Petty's free falling, everybody. I'm Tom Petty's free falling. Damn, look at that. He just no-sold a freaking Jackie Chan level drop. Hey, Robbie, I'm glad you're in here. I was hoping you'd make it. We're literally up to where we left off last week. Good to see you, Robbie. Thank you for coming in. Nintendo only made a couple games for Rob the Robot. They made, Actually, you know what? I don't like Gyromite. I got confused with Wrecking Crew. Gyromite was the Rob the Robot game, and I think there was another one, but I don't remember which one it was. Yeah, once again, big shout out for coming in, guys. Yeah, cue Tom Petty's free falling. Tom Cruise is about to bust out some bars. He's spitting. Yes. I liked back in the day where you could have multi-generational singers that were still releasing music well into their... Like, from a commercial point of view, you know what I mean? Now it seems like once an artist hits, like, 35, they get sent to this magical island where they're never ever seen ever again. Thank you, Davey Deathray. I mean, yeah, hitting the reaction's the best way to help out for free, you bloody legends. If for some reason we have a few issues with YouTube tonight, I'll connect back up straight away, guys. But the fact that we've nearly been on for 3 hours without a disconnect means tonight's been somewhat of a success. So that's alright. You think I need to do... I actually literally just deleted Brutal Mario out of my playlist recently. I deleted it out of my playlist recently. I'm like, yeah, nah. We don't need to have this... I remember all the other streamers were playing it about 5 years ago, and I was like, yeah, not for me, bruh. Oh, that's right, Stack Up. Has YouTube... Oh, well, it has been for me, but it could just be the ingestion on the servers here in Asia. Like, I'm... Tacos might not be having a problem because he's on a different server. But I've been having issues in Asia. And it's not my connection, it's the... What's the word? It's put to freaking YouTube, whatever it is. Like, packet loss, whatever. Robbie! Thank you very much for the support. I'm so... Speaking of which, good to see you, D-Wayne. I hope you having no issues on YouTube. Thanks for coming in, brother. We got Mr. Headlock Gaming in here as well. Follow him on YouTube and Facebook. The internet's #1 Mortal Kombat enthusiast, everybody. We're going to do this one, Robbie. Sorry, I did a bit of a song and dance there, didn't I? We're going to do this one for you. Thanks for the support, Robbie. I've been having a problem for a whole week. Thank you so much, Robbie. Mad love going out to you. It's not that big a deal. Like, I can usually reconnect straight away. But the problem is, it's just such a momentum killer when you get disconnected and reconnect. Like, boom, you've lost half your audience, and it's such a demotivator, isn't it? Because if you have to connect a second time, half the people aren't going to check that you're back on. YouTube's not going to send out another notification, so it's fucking annoying. But, you know, I think it'll be sorted out soon. So I'll just be patient and whatever. But yeah. Your testosterone just increased. Man, you know how to flatter a guy, hey? Flattery will get you absolutely everywhere. Like, fuck yeah. You're very nice. You know what I think though, Sato? You should just be as nice to Tacos as you are to me, though. I love ya. I appreciate the support. But you need to be nice to Tacos, too. You look after him. He's good people, hey? He's very good people. We only got one level left after this, by the way, homies. And then we're on to Rad Racer. Yes. Oh, can we go this way? No, we gotta get the blue key, and then we just got that last exit. Now, as I said, if I slowed it down a bit, I could stop probably getting hit so much, but I just like to play this quickly. I usually find the more cautious I try to be, the worse I play anyway. So I'm just like running into bullets going Leroy Jenkins today. Taco says can't please everyone. Yeah, I mean, ain't that the freaking truth? I'm pretty grateful of my strike rate considering that. You know what the problem is? It's not even the fact that you can't please everyone. It's just the people who don't like you, you hear the loudest because, well, like I said, humans are built for defense. I'm sure, like, on your streams, Tacos, you'll have, like, 99 people tell you how much they love your content every week. And it'll be that one person who's like, oh, I don't like Mario. It's fucking, that's the one you remember, right? Yeah. It's weird how the human brain works. It's all good part of the fun. By the way, how you going lately over on the Twitch side of things, man? Twitch been looking after you, Tacos? With mad respect, I'm certain you're only using 30% of your real power. I'm only using 30% of my real power because 30% power is all I've freaking got today. Robbie says, I think Iron Sword is a lot shorter, but it's more challenging because you don't get unlimited continues. So the problem with Iron Sword is not that I can't struggle through it if I had unlimited continues. I think you only get 1 credit in Iron Sword. If there was a ROM hack for like Iron Sword that gave you like multiple continues or a cheat code for multiple continues or infinite lives or something, I'd do it in a heartbeat for you. Let me do some research into that. Yeah, I haven't been setting the house on fire in Twitch, but we are growing. With that being said, it's not been exceptional growth on Twitch, but it's ticking. So, unlike Kick, where I was back on Kick for months and couldn't even get a single follower over there, bro. But Twitch is at least ticking. So I really can't complain. I find the retro tags not super popular unless you're playing something really mainstream like a Punch-Out or a Zelda or something. Dude, I'm really struggling on this one today. Forgive me, everybody. I need to get good. I usually don't struggle so much on these. We've still got 2 forms left. Fucking hell, bro. Alright, let's try again. It's a hard boss, but I used to remember the pattern, but I can't remember it now. Today is the day where I'm going to struggle on this bad boy. It's alright, we'll get there. Oh, dude, fuck off! Look how much damage it takes off you if he jumps on you. Dude, I'm not even playing. I'm not even playing today. Sato says leaves a woman for the rest of us. D Wayne says I'm still mixed on Twitch, 50% cut. Really, dude, exactly, and that's why I didn't go on Twitch so long, to be honest. I think what you don't realize, D Wayne, is if people buy donations on mobile on YouTube, sometimes they're taking up to that as well. You don't realize with all your ad revenue and like subscriptions and stuff that they sometimes take that much on YouTube as well. Like, it's pretty predatory, actually. It's pretty greedy. Like, I don't mind giving a cut because I'm so grateful to places like Facebook and YouTube and Twitch, because if it wasn't for them, I wouldn't be able to build a community, wouldn't be able to make a living, right? So I do believe they deserve a slice of the pie. Not the whole pie. Yeah. Right, here's the last level, everyone. This is the last level. It's going to take a little bit of farming, this one. Yeah, Twitch takes 50% of bits and subscriptions. Yeah. I don't think that's going to be a thing forever. I think if people start gravitating towards other platforms, I think Twitch will probably be like finding an incentive to get people back. I don't think that'll be a permanent thing, D Wayne. But it's a bit of a winter now. So, by the way, guys, Tony has just dropped an absolutely tremendously generous $20 super chat. Tony, thank you for looking out for your boy today as well. What special party screen have we not done yet today? Oh! We've got a new greatest song in the world. We've got two greatest songs in the world. I'm going to give you the other one today, Tony. Thank you, brother. It's gone out to you, man. Tony. Jeff wants Doug. All right. Oh, that's the best one for you, Jeffrey. Yes, that's right. I know that's your favorite. You know, there's a song by Tony, If I Had No Loot. But as you can see by YouTube today, Tony definitely has loot today. Definitely has loot. Thank you so much, man. Unreal. How you going, Captain BS? How was your first day at work? How was your first day back at work, I should say? I'm making it sound like Captain BS was unemployed. No, how was your first day back at work? So we gotta get 100 diamonds in order to get out of here. So it's a bit of a farming level, this one, unfortunately, but we'll get out of here as quick as we can. I've just got to remember where all the hidden gems are on this level. Just bear with me for a sec. They're just trying to find all the hidden gems. We'll get there. Might be here in the middle. There it is. Yeah, there it is. So we can't get out of here until we've found 100 of them. Yes. What game is... No, we're doing Rad Racer next. And then after that, we're going to be playing the NES Predator. There's a couple random games next. Just to mix things up a little bit. So we got Rad Racer and Predator next. We've already done Monster in My Pocket, Metroid, and Wizards and Warriors. Wizard and Cunnies. Yeah. So yeah, we need 100 gems to get out of here, but we still can search the top and do whatever. Here you can see we got that guard. He says, you want to get out of here, you have to pay a toll. Well, that's a bit harsh, isn't it? Have to pay a toll? You know what happened the last time someone said you had to pay a toll? Michael Douglas beat them up with his briefcase and a baseball bat. Yeah, we ain't paying no freaking toll. I don't think there's a chest here, is there? We're just gonna get the key. Alright. We're lucky. We've almost farmed enough. Where's this key at? Is it right up the top? Yeah, there it is. So we just have to go back down to the bottom and get 13 gems now. Jeez, we're getting really lucky on the gem farming here. Yeah, only need another 7. So, alright, there it is. Another 5. So those those red ones, excuse me, give you 2. And then the pink ones give you a single. So we only need 3 more. So just kill random enemies till we get 3 more, then we're gone. One more gen and that's it. We may as well go near the exit now. There it is. We're out, guys. Let's boom boom. So it's a little bit of a boring boss fight because it's sort of like a rinse repeat pattern here, but yeah, there we go. We'll do this. This is basically what we have to do here. Stand here until he's dead. So it's alright. We can have a conversation while we do this. How you going, Senator? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in today. I can't believe it. You worked a full day and did a stream as well. That's impressive. Yeah, well, this is the only way I've ever been able to figure out how to beat him. But, It's alright. So you gotta wait for him to teleport here, you see. And the problem is if you don't hit him enough, he recovers health points too. That's a bit of a bummer. Alright, so we got half of his health gone. Might have to slightly go over here a little bit. Oh, there you go. That's better. Yeah, we're not going to get hit anymore now. That's all right. There it is. And that, my friends, has opened up the exit. And the game's now beat. So it's a bit of a headache, but it's all done. Thou hath rescued thy princess, thy search hath ended. La 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 la. Robbie, thank you very much. Yeah, you get like a concert here. It's a concert. Yeah, we're gonna do this one for you, brother. Thank you, man. You get a concert. Yeah, it's a good time. All right, let's load up Rad Racer. You know, we've got some people in here that might be like, what's so fucking rad about it? And I'm like, that's a good question, actually, because I have no freaking idea, but we're playing it. That's what we're playing. What's so rad about it? I don't know. Yes. Now after this we got Predator. So I beat the clock racing game like Outrun. I'm hoping we can have a smooth run, but don't worry, if I get too stuck, we'll move on. Some days I beat this and some days I want to pull my hair out. Yes. Probably a good thing we're playing this one now, hey? Because we might have to do this one tomorrow on the old Beta Eater Rooney. We got Beta Eater tomorrow. I haven't picked the punishment for tomorrow yet. I might get Moe to make a milkshake for me. She's a bit sick. So we might go to the 7-Eleven today for this week and see what would blend well in a milkshake. You know what we could do? Maybe blend our fast food. Maybe we could do like a fast food milkshake challenge. So we gotta blend our fast food, like different fast food items. We'll see. Different fast food item, fast food milkshake. I don't know, I mean, I'm just spitballing. I don't know if we'll do that or not. Chris says Flu's kicking everyone's ass this year. Well, the thing in this region where we are is it's technically cold season, but the cold level hasn't officially hit yet. So it's always going hot to cold, hot to cold, hot to cold, hot to cold. And yeah, it really is playing up on everybody at the moment. Yeah, fast food milkshake perhaps. We'll see. You should blend chicken Alfredo. I mean, sure. But it's all about marketing, right? Like, if I say I'm blending a burger and a hot dog or a burger and a slice of pizza, everyone's going to be like, what the fuck? You going to drink that? It's all in the marketing and the wording, bro. Oh, I'm sorry to hear Daniel. Daniel says, I'm really glad I got the flu vaccine. I didn't realize the flu season was going to be this bad. Yeah, they really push people to get the flu vaccine in Aussie every year as well. I think there's a good chunk of people that qualify to get it for free too, if I'm not mistaken. And so Chris says, "Oh, well, flavour." You know what? I guess you're right. And so, Captain BS, you have to go. Captain BS says, "I hope you have a great rest of the stream. Appreciate all you." I know you do, bro, and thank you for being you as well. Robbie and Captain BS are both going to bed. I appreciate your support, you legends. I hope you have a great sleep. I know it's getting a little bit late. Jeffrey wants to know if I banned anyone. No, because we got rid of most of the scumbags in here. We don't, I've put a couple people who've gotten a little bit drunk and lippy in like, stream timeout. But we got rid of all the scumbags. We're very lucky. We don't get that many scumbags anymore in OneCoin only. Obviously, it's always going to be a teething problem that comes with growth. But we've got some pretty nice people in here these days. Yeah. Of course there is. I mean, look. It's just common sense. If I'm, like, dying every 2 seconds and I can't do a job that... You know, if I'm sucking and it's not enjoyable for me or anyone watching, then obviously it's probably best we don't put it on, you know? We just sort of play it by ear. You know, it's not just my job to look after everyone's requests, it's my job to look after everyone watching too. So, that's why we have... The rule's more a Holy Trinity rule. We have the Holy Trinity rule. And that is that we have the Holy Trinity where it's a game you like, a game I like, and the game the community likes. If you're at least ticking 2 out of 3 of those boxes, then generally the request goes very well, right? Holy Trinity, game I like, game you like, game the community likes. If you're at least ticking 2 of those boxes, so I could absolutely hate it, but as long as you're enjoying it and the community's entertained, I'll struggle through it, for example, right? So, yeah, Holy Trinity. I think sometimes people don't realize, and they think it's funny when he's having a mental breakdown, but it really isn't. There'll never ever be empathy for something like that, Chris, just simply because this is a leisure job. The fact is, this is a leisure job, and so no one's going to ever sympathize with a streamer having a little bit of a bad day. It just is what it is. It's because it's a leisure job, and it's like, oh, you're having a poor day, boo-hoo, check your privilege. So there'll never be the empathy there. Thank you, Senator. I know you do, man. And Zorg says, make headbands cool again. I agree. And Ronnie, nice to see you. Yeah, I'm a headband kung fu man, correct. Hiya. Let's talk about kung fu fighting. Ah. So far, so good. I mean, you'd want to hope you get through the first 2 tracks pretty cleanly. Let's see how number 3 goes. See how number 3 goes. Raw was good. Yeah, no spoilers, but we're going to check that out tonight. I'm going to make sure I stay off... I'm going to stay off Facebook so I don't accidentally get any spoilers. The Grand Canyon. Also a reference for Cardi B. There was a code to beat this game, but it's so freaking long to use. There is a level select code, but it takes forever to put it in. Like, it really does. Was this the first Rad Racer? Yeah, this is the first one, the original. Hey, gone Arcade Intelligence. Welcome back in. Good to see you again. Welcome to our NES stream today. Well, I guess we'll just wait and see, huh? The problem is, like, the big Netflix anniversary Raw would have been massively hyped. And so it's always going to end up being underwhelming, because I think a lot of people had massive expectations for it. So the fact that everyone's like, wow, the first Netflix of the year, it's going to be the most amazing show of the year, and it probably wasn't. River City Ransom's a good time. We played that just the other day. What time is it here now? 12:30 in the afternoon. Still pretty. There's only 8 tracks in this. We're up to number 3. Yeah, it's 12:30 in the afternoon here, guys. 12:30 in the afternoon. Still very early. I should be done here by around 2:30ish, and then wait for Moe for a little bit, and then I'll take her to get some food. Make cheer her up, hopefully. And Senator says it's your birthday. Is it really? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Senator Cunny. Happy birthday to you. Hey, man, happy birthday. Well, now, my first question is, what the fuck did you get? Oh, well, you're probably getting your presents tomorrow. Happy birthday. I want to know what presents you're getting. Yeah, man, I want to know what presents you're getting. Yeah, happy travel round the Sunday. Yes, I want to know what presents you're getting. At my age, you just get tapped on the shoulder and it's like, hope you make it another one. How old are you now, Senator? How old are you? Oh, I want to know how old you are now. Do I keep up to date on the Ashes? I try to. I'm not really watching cricket over here, but I try to. As I said, when I'm not working, I give Moe my quality time, and I don't think it'd be fair to put the... Even though she would never complain about it, I don't think it'd be fair to put on the cricket when I'm supposed to be spending... Considering I only get to stay in Thailand for a part of the year, I probably shouldn't be watching the cricket when we're supposed to be spending time together. It's just a thought. Head just got a... Oh, nice! That's awesome. Geez, he's been in alright form lately, hey. I'm more of an NRL guy, J-Dup. NRL guy. Go the mighty Broncos. It's a family tradition to go for, like, the Eels, but most of my life I've lived in Brisbane. I support the Brisbane Broncos. Go the mighty fucking Broncos. I usually do a lot worse on this one. It's alright. I respect the game at AFL. I just don't watch it. That's all. I mean, I went to a game with Nick and Josh a year ago, and that's the last time I watched. Yeah. You originally from Denver? You also support the Broncos? You think I need a bonsai tree? You know, that's actually not a bad idea. Like, branding is everything. And if I'm going to dress up like Daniel LaRusso, I should have like a Miyagi picture and some bonsai trees in the background. That's you know what? I should probably play into the gimmick more. That's actually not the worst idea I've ever heard. So get a framed picture of Mr. Miyagi, have that in the background, and a bonsai tree. And then also wear the Miyagi-Do gi. Is what happens when I talk and not pay attention to the corners, everybody. It is what it is. Yeah, I remember that one. Yeah, Karate Kid 3 was a bit of a dumpster fire movie, but it certainly had its moments. Terry Silver was a great villain. That cliff-based scene was absolutely stunning. Absolutely stunning. But overall, you could... You know what I think honestly ruined the Karate Kid 3 movie? Ralph Macchio just didn't want to be there, eh? I think he was starting to have, like, some large-scale Hollywood success at the time with, like, My Cousin Vinny and shit. And Ralph Macchio just didn't want to be there. And it's amazing how things turn around, and he loves Cobra Kai now. But you could just tell back then he just didn't want to be there. So Ralph Macchio kind of ruined Karate Kid 3. It was just pretty lackluster. But I forgive him because he's good in all the other stuff he's in Karate Kid wise. So I forgive him. You know, I don't think people love My Cousin Vinny. I just think people love young Marissa Tomei. I think that's what they love. I mean, the movie's okay, but she's a hot piece of ass, that one. There we go, we made it. Chris says, we all know the mighty Sea Eagles are the greatest team in the NRL. Oh, tell him he's dreaming. Tell him he's dreaming. Tell him he's dreaming. Oh, Robert says he actually got to meet Ralph Macchio and William Zabka in November. That's October, November. That's cool. Dude, that'd be cool to talk to them. The Karate Kid franchise has been a big part of my youth since as young as I've been to remember. And so, hey man, it'd be cool to meet them just for no other reason to thank them for the movies and the entertainment. Because, yeah. I still remember when Cobra Kai debuted. I think it was like 2018. And I was talking to D-Wayne about it. And we were just... I still remember it like it was yesterday. Like, D-Wayne and I were talking about how excited we were to get a continuation of the Karate Kid franchise on YouTube Red. And we were so excited. And now it's like, wow, already been like 7-8 years. And the show's finished. But I remember having this conversation like it was yesterday. Yeah, you should watch them. I'm surprised that they didn't give a cameo to Julie Sam. I'm very, very surprised that Hilary Swank didn't do a cameo. Or Dutch before he passed away, Chad McQueen. I'm surprised none of them came back. Damn it. This is my least favorite track out of all of them. Number 5 is a big doozy. I'm going to try this a few times, but if I get stuck on one level, I'm not going to just keep doing one level, you know what I mean? I'm hoping I can beat this game today, but if I don't, it's not the end of the world. Because it's a little bit broken with the other cars. Like, I don't mind that they swerve lanes and whack you into stuff. I look at that as kind of an unfair, but at least part of the challenge. But when you're driving so fast and then a blind car comes down at you and makes you flip, then that makes me flip. You do have to get lucky on the random car RNG in this, like, seriously. you do have to get a little bit lucky. Well, I've had runs of this game which are incredibly clean and runs of this that are a nightmare. It was never based on basic racing skill, like braking, cornering, things like that. It was never based on that. It was just based on the dice roll of the other cars on the track. Straight up, that's it. That's it. Jeez, man. Look at that. See, that car got in the way before the checkpoint. Look at that. I was about to hit a safe state, too. You see what I mean? That shit's bullshit. That's absolute fucking bullshit. Alright, let's try this one. Let's try this one more time. That was bullshit. Because I could have just, like, ran to the finish line. I was going to save on that last checkpoint too, you know. Changing lanes on me again? Like, come on, bro. That's actually illegal in most forms of racing these days, changing the racing line. Used to be allowed, not so much anymore. Oh. I'm just pushing ahead so he doesn't change lanes on me again. Jeez. See, he just flung into me. Oh. Nothing I've done has been like crashing or making a mistake by hitting a freaking sign. It's been the other cars that have been the issue. See, what the fuck? I'm gonna load this one more time, and if it happens again, I'm going straight on a Predator, hey. Because we're not gonna do this song and dance today. We're not doing this song and dance. We're not doing this song and dance. I get this kind of bullshit happening and not happening. We're not doing this song and dance today, you fucking... Oh, that was me. That was me. Now I'm getting frustrated and fucking up. Fuckity, fuck this motherfucker bitch slut. Shove it up your ass of broken glass and sit on it and rotate and wipe your fucking bum with sandpaper after the bathroom. Fuck. Damn it. There we go. Ugh. It's the lucky last one. Deep breath, Rick. Yes. This is it. This is it. This is the last try, and then we're doing Predator, everybody. The level 5 is the hardest track in the whole game, by the way. Level 5 is literally the hardest track in the whole game, and outside the last one. The last one's pretty tricky too. But outside the last circuit, level 5 was the one that took me the longest to beat. Number 6 is not even that hard. But number 5 is the worst. I think it's also the last one where cars pretty much come down and flip you at random. So, yeah. Yes. But that, yes. No, Nigel's going to have his work cut out for him bleeping that one out. Dude, I'm about to have my Vader story arc if I keep flipping the car here. I'm gonna have my Vader story arc, guys. No more Mr. Anakin Skywalker. We're gonna have our Vader arc. You're gonna have to start playing the Imperial March when I come on stream. Yeah. Alright, there we go. I might actually save there. That's pretty crazy, hey. Zorg says, what would Miyagi say? Miyagi can go fuck himself. How's that sound? Miyagi can go fuck himself just like you. You're poking the bear. That's what you get. That's what you get. No more Mr. Nice Daniel LaRusso today. No more Mr. Nice Daniel LaRusso. You want to poke me? You're fucking gonna get it. Can we put Zorg in timeout? He's pissing me off. I'm sick of his shit. Can we put him in timeout? Dude, do we have a moderator in here? Fuck that guy. He's trying to test me. Thank you. We're almost out of here, guys. Almost got it. There we go. It's the last checkpoint. We'll save. Yes. Thank you, guys. I'm pretty chill. This is all for show, but there are people that are just, that are trying to push my buttons. I'm not pretending to be mad. I'm just, you know, it's just times 10, that's all. Be yourself times 10. Be yourself times 10. I'm certainly times 10 today. The last checkpoint appears to be the easiest one in the game. It appears to be. So we're almost out of there, guys. Almost. It was a bit of a headache, but we got it, eh? Jeez, that was a bit of a headache, but we got it. One more time, if you could hit that react, guys, I'd really appreciate it. Even if it's a pity thumbs up, I don't care. I wish there was more than 3 tracks in this game, though. They do get a bit annoying. This one shouldn't be too hard today, I don't imagine. The hardest bit about this is you're not really given a lot of time. So I don't think the cars on the track are as hard as on this one, but you're not given a lot of time limit to, so you pretty much have to not really make any more than one mistake the whole race. Oh, geez, that was lucky. Bit of dodge 'em cars there, eh? That was a bit lucky. Off. Oh, man. Yeah, thank you, guys. How many reactions are we up to so far? Anything over 50 on a stream is a win. But anything over 70 on a stream's pretty exceptional. Yeah, I wonder how many we're up to. Yeah, there's a little bit of a blind mountain there, isn't it? Oh, jeez. I'm not going to tempt fate. I'm going to save just in case there, because we had a really good run here, and I don't want to start again. I know it's kind of cheating, but we got to get to the end. See, that's all right. See, if we get another 6, it'll be like a really, really big day. Yeah, it's pretty good effort. That's a really good effort. Thank you, guys. Yeah, I mean, that's... Yeah, like 50's like par for the course. 60's above average. And anything over 70 is usually on the more acceptable, more exceptional, line of days, I suppose, if you want to call it that. Yeah, there it is. Alright. See what I mean? Like, you saw how much I struggled with level 5. Number 6 was pretty easy in comparison, wasn't it? Pretty easy. Now we got the Seaway and the Typhoon. This is a fascinating level. Like, I know graphically this is primitive by today's standards. But this one starts off like sunshine. Then you get this really ominous grey cloud. And then it becomes sunshine again. So this is like a typhoon by the seaside, this level. Pretty intense, actually. It's a hard one. It's a pretty tricky one. Oh, jeez. I mean, buy a lottery ticket. I just escaped death there. I'm just really deep in concentration here now. It's all right. I'm probably being a little bit too cautious because even sometimes when I don't crash, I still lose because I'm a little bit overly cautious on the brakes or hit too many cars. So even if you don't like crash in the last 2 races, it's no guarantee that you can. See, look at that! One little mistake, boom! It's game over. It's game over. We're not going to get to the next checkpoint now. Dude, really? Dude, we just made it. Dude, I can't believe it. We just made it. We just... Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Yeah, dude, this was the game waiting for me when I finally got my own NES. Because before I got mine, I was playing with the family for a year and a half. And then when I finally got my own NES, this was the game that was waiting for me on my birthday. And I remember when I was a kid, damn it, I got up to level 8. And I made it to the final flag. But I ran out of time right at the final flag, and it didn't register as a win. So yeah, the point is I didn't finally beat this game legit for the first time until I started streaming. Let's try again. Let's try one more time. I'll try 2 more times, and if we lose, we'll move on to Predator, guys, because I don't want to keep kicking a dead horse. But we're gonna try a couple more times to defeat this one. How you going, Glow Sticks? Lovely to see you, Lexi. Thank you for being in here today. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. Nice to have you in here. There you go, Kid Jackson. Welcome back in, my brother. Hope you're great. Appreciate you very much. Fucking hell. Just so silly little things, eh? Hey, Mikey. Just dealing with life still, and it's not letting you have any kind of social lives. You know what, Mikey? Social lives are overrated. Just work on the things that are important to you, bro. That's all that matters. Glow Sticks, I'm okay overall. As I said, I'm fine. Don't worry about me. Spare a thought to Moe. She's a little bit sick right now. But she should be back home soon. I'm looking forward to taking her for some noodle soup, and she won't have to eat. She won't have to cook today. How about you, Lexi? What's the latest? Fucking hell! You lose your concentration for 1 second, and I'm very sorry, guys. This is the last try. I'm trying to be a good host, but the moment I turn my head, I crash. Yeah, I have to focus. Everyone's like, how are you doing today, Rick? Well, not fucking well anymore now, you dogs. Not anymore. Not anymore. I was doing pretty good. Now not anymore. Right, this is the last try. We'll move on to Predator. This is it. This is the one. We have to make it happen on this one, everybody. We have to make it happen. Oh my gosh. I'm getting carpal tunnel too on my thumb from pressing the D-pad so hard. Dude, rack off, bro. There's no space. Oh, jeez. Oh my gosh, bro. The swerving traffic's just too much, isn't it? You know what we might actually do? We might save there. Oh, now I've got a line of row of 3, eh? It's like everyone's in their Volvo on a Sunday drive. Everyone's in their Volvos right now having a Sunday drive. But you know what? At least the weather's nice again. At least the weather's nice again here. Typhoons all over. Got sunshine after a rainy day. Look at that. Wasn't that like a Christine Arnoux song or something? Oh, gosh. Almost out. Come on, it's a little bit longer. A little bit longer. Come on, bruz. It's not been a bad final checkpoint here. Yeah. We got this. I'm gonna pause here. Boys of Summer. I know, right? I mean, you could play Boys of Summer as well. You want a sexy version of that song? Get the Slinky Minx one. We had a girl group called Slinky Minx, and they did 2 songs in the 2000s. They did Boys of Summer and Summer Rain. And, yeah, some sexy thotties doing those songs. Pretty good. Glowstick says it's way too hot to be outside now. I'm doing alright. I'm playing Minecraft inside with friends instead. That sounds pretty good. Guys! We actually made it up to the final level. I know there was a lot of cussing, swearing, ending in friendships and all that kind of stuff today. But it's all come down to this. We made it to the final level. The last seaside running. A dystopian seaside, apparently. So this is the last level. We've got like a nighttime to morning weather system here. The final level. We'll try, since we made it here, we can try this one at least a couple times and see how we go. Yeah, I've heard inland is going to be really, really hot. I hope you're staying safe in the heat and hydrated, girl. I did hear some parts of inland Australia are going to get as hot as 48 degrees this week. I'm so glad I skipped the Aussie summer this year, at least half of it anyway. When I get back to Australia, I'm going to have just over a full month of summer left. But at least I skipped half of it. Oh. So it's 39 degrees where you're at there. Yeah, that's really hot. That's really hot. And anything after 35 degrees Celsius gets incredibly uncomfortable. I can deal with anything 35 or below, but after 35, that becomes really, oh my god, kill me. Yeah. Yeah, Australia hasn't really been getting that hot in summer lately. But this year, for some reason, Australia decided it wanted to turn into Arizona. So, usually it's not abnormal for us to get to 40 degrees Celsius in the summer. And if you're inland, maybe 42. But it's exceptionally hot this year. See what I mean? We didn't even make a mistake. Like, did you notice that the only thing we did wrong was hit a couple cars and brake? We didn't crash or anything. And we still didn't make that checkpoint. And so it's like, that's just shows how hard the final level is. So we're going to try one more time. But yeah, this final level's a bit brutal. Yeah, this is one more try. But yeah, that's yeah, no, I didn't crash. I still didn't have enough time. So Steve Smith just got a century too. Oh, Smithy, he came and he hit me 100. But I'm too busy here at my working. Yeah, right, Rick. Work. Ah! Work. That's all what that is, you dog. You call, yeah, that's nice. Alright, yeah, let's save there. That's probably a good idea to save there. Good on you, Smith dog. Now, we're going to have to try and hit the gas harder on this one because we ran out of time, remember? So I'm just going to be a little bit less cautious on this checkpoint and just try to ride the chicanes a bit more. I nearly lost it. I think I've been going at top speed for a little bit longer this time, but you just never know, eh? Dude, there's cars everywhere. Oh, cool, yeah, change lane, sweet, sure. Oh, are we gonna make it or what? Come on, bro. Alright, saving there. Jeez, we're gonna have to really push here now. Look at that. We just made it. I'm just gonna have to go balls to the wall on this one. Oh. The stars are really gonna have to align here for us. Oh. Oh. Oh, yeah, there we go. Full speed for ages. That was alright. That was alright. Oh. Well, it looks quite nice in the daytime here. Probably Jaws in the water. Oh, fucking hell. What a hard game. Been a while since I managed to see the end screen of this one for you guys. Hopefully today is the day, hey? Hopefully today is the day. We made up so much time in that checkpoint. That was epic. We're going to win this, guys. We're going to win this. Babe, you back? Oh. I think the last checkpoint's the easier one, I think. I think I hear Moe's mum outside. Oh. Oh, we did it. You guys got the end. We did it. I'd be lying if I said it was a clean run of Rad Racer today, but you got it. I'll be right back. I'm back. There we go. Yeah, we did it. Yeah, I'm pretty happy. We haven't seen the end of Rad Racer in a hot minute, so that was cool. So I'm pretty happy because we beat Monster in My Pocket, Wizards and Warriors, Metroid, Rad Racer, and so now there's a little bit of a less pressure on me when we do Predator now. A little bit less pressure. So yeah, a little less pressure now. Just have fun with it now and see what happens. I'm sorry, Jeffrey. Forgive me, my brother. It's just my bladder's not going to drain itself, dude. my bladder not going to drain itself. Sometimes you just got to do what you got to do. Yes, here we go. Predator. Hey, baby, what's up? I love you too. We're on the last game now, babe. You finished? How you feeling? Okay, everyone's been worried about you today. Yeah. There you go, look who we got. Everyone's favourite's back. Everyone's favourite's back. I don't blame everyone for you being their favourite, because you're the nice one. You should have heard the tirade I just had before, babe. After the swearing temper tantrum I had about 20 minutes ago, I should be nobody's favourite. For real. Yes. No, I know you were. You can see the knockback. You think knockback's bad in Castlevania, and the knockback is not only really bad in this game, but there's next to no invincibility window as well. I mean, there is one, but it's just like so freaking short. Oh, we made it out. There it is. Is there any truth to the... I don't know if there's any truth to it, but I've heard people talking about it. I heard people said Arnie is coming back as Dutch. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'd be down for old Arnie to try and put on the camo one more time. Dude, I mean, while they're at it, why don't they do a Commando sequel? They could do a Commando sequel. So save Alyssa Milano's kid this time. Alyssa Milano now has a teenage daughter. Arnie need to save her. Yes. There we go. I mean, we don't get off to such a bad start in this game, but it starts to get a bit annoying after a while. There's two different ways to fight Predator in this. You've got the regular 2D Predator, and then you've got Big Mode. And so there's a couple different versions of the Predator boss in this. Dylan, you son of a bitch. Dylan! Dylan! A little tricky, but we got it. Yeah, see, it's just like an action platformer. A lot of people hated this. This is one really bad NES game that I enjoyed, though. Like, when people ask, what's a game that you enjoy that everyone else thinks is bad? Probably this one. Probably this one. Most review sites give this a 1 or 2 stars out of 5. I just like it despite its clunkiness. Jeffrey says, Ricky, what state do you live in? I've got to remember what state you live in now, because as I said, I remember you earlier in the stream, you told me you're a long-time supporter of the Denver Broncos. But I know you're not there anymore. So I remember we spoke about it, actually. Now I'm trying to remember. I know we spoke about it. I know we spoke about it. Oh, jeez. Are you a were you the... Oh, no, you're not the Wisconsin boy, are you? Oh, jeez, I feel so bad now. There you go. I know when you tell me this time, though, I'm not going to forget. Are you Wisconsin? Maybe, yeah. You're not from Great Britain, are you? Wait, really? No, hang on a minute, really? No. What? Go big red. Oh, I was going to say GBR means Great Britain. I was going to be like, what the fuck? You're not from there. I'm going to get... Oh, so... No, that's okay, Mikey. Thank you for coming in, bro. I appreciate you. I like it. Jeffrey's playing guessing games. We all have to guess what state he's from. Oh, that's right, corn. Yeah, of course. Yeah, we've had this conversation. Yeah, poor Jeffrey's gonna be like, oh yeah, Nebraska. You must think Nebraska's so forgettable. No, we've talked about corn before. No, it's not. It's just my short-term memory is so absolutely shithouse. Yeah, no, we've had conversations about corn many times, so now I'm embarrassed. We've had multiple discussions on corn. This is a really, really bad... Yes. Yes. What was worse, Dylan dying or Apollo dying? Oh, definitely Apollo dying. Definitely. I felt bad for Dylan passing away in Predator, but only for how brutal it was. He had his old arm shot off. Right, there we go. Big, let's try this again. Let's not completely suck at it this time. Dude, I'm doing really bad on this level. And I'm not usually so bad in the big mode levels, but I just haven't got my rhythm yet, so we'll get there. But yeah, no rhythm yet. I gotta worry less about collecting weapons in this level and just more about surviving till the Predator, and then you could just usually cheese him. I'm worrying too much about collecting weapons, I think. If I just chill bang here... And see, I've got 2 upgrades for the machine gun anyway. So all I need to do is just chill bang till we get up to Predator, and that'll be enough to kill him. Oh look, and we got another one anyway. I got another guy from Nebraska. He doesn't watch as often anymore, but Luther's also from Nebraska. We used to talk about corn all the time. I bet Jeffrey's like, great. I wish I didn't remind this guy that I'm from Nebraska. All right, we're finally out of here. Finally out of here. Let's try this again. Oh, so you guys did talk about, there you go, yeah. Oh, geez, so how do I get it? Can I jump on top of that? Okay, you can. Shit, this way. Oh, no. Well, that was brutal. We were gonna get like an oh. Now because we didn't take that pathway up the top, we now have to do the hardest level in the game. If I was able to just get past that pathway at the top, we wouldn't have to do... Well, you know what? I'm gonna try again one more time. Fuck it. I'm gonna try again one more time because I want to skip that other level. That level sucks. Like, really, really bad. Alright, yeah, there we go. Alright, cool. We made it. Everyone wants to know how you're feeling, beautiful. Including me. We missed you. I missed you more than everyone, though, but we all missed you.
That you should be.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, okay, because we're gonna go to, well, you're gonna take me, you got the bike, but we're gonna go to the restaurant and have the food today. Yeah. As soon as I finish. Well, I mean, we're gonna go to 7-Eleven anyway, because you're gonna find things for a milkshake. Yeah. So, I mean, I'll get a hot dog or something for later. She'll be back. She's just going to make papaya salad for the family. They're all hungry after farm. She'll be back. Oh my gosh, I can't get out of here. Damn it, I died. Really? Just before I got that gun too annoying. Fucking hell, this is annoying, this game sometimes. I definitely saved the hard one till last. Dude, I do my best to fucking hell. Oh, there you go. So we got them. Oh, there's a laser. We'll be fine now. We got it. Yeah, three life points. And lasers kill everything in its path now, so we got this. What wonderful. Well, so I thought we had this. Maybe I don't. Okay, that'll give us our full life back. Fucking hell. It's such a clunky mess, isn't it? I don't know why I like this game so much. I know it's an absolute pain in the neck, but I can't help it. I just enjoy it. I don't know. I'm a fucking weirdo. But for other reasons apart from just that. This is Terminator on NES. Not Terminator, sorry, Predator. But what's weird is in the original, they treated him like an 80s rocker and they gave him pink spandex pants. And in this version, Oh, I've got a ROM hack that allows him to wear the purple. Anyway, we're just going to shoot Predator here. He doesn't really fight back that much, so we just have to keep rinse repeating and shooting him. Bro, you shoot him like 20, 25 times and he's dead. Obviously, it's not the main boss fight. It's just, there we go. Alright, out of here. Cool. I bet half the streamers never seen this one before. I don't know what made me put it on today. I just felt like I needed to do something different today. Jeffrey wants me to play Ninja Turtles. Dude, you know that's one of my favorite games to stream. I only have a small break in between it, so because I want people to look forward to it again when I put it on. But just so you know, Jeffrey, that's like one of my favorite games to stream, the NES one. I love that. I love streaming that game. Love it. Absolutely love streaming that. But, I mean, you just kind of proved my point, Jeffrey. People just don't get sick of the classics, hey? Oh, okay. I was going to say, people don't get sick of the classics. Alright, we got level 8 here. So, let's see where this takes us. I guess we're going to fight. Where's this going to take us? We can't even get up there? Oh really? Or why would we have to... Okay, so whatever that is, we can't... Alright, interesting. Now we just gotta figure out... Fuck off, bro. Oh, let's just go under here. Oh, I get it now. Well, I accidentally got the health item early when we didn't need it. Fucking hell, man. Slippery little sucker, isn't he? Well, you know what, Jeffrey? Like I said, I wish I was good at everything that you liked. I really do, but sometimes some games are just a dead horse, eh? I know it'd make you so happy if I was good at that game. I really wish I was better at it. I really do, man. See if we can go this way. Go down. Alright, go down underneath. I don't know what those things are supposed to be. They look like Pokemon. What are they doing in a Predator game? Well, I'm not going to refuse you that game on your birthday. That is one day of the year that I will not refuse you, especially with how much you've given me with regards to friendship, bro. Like, you've been a very, very, very good friend, and you know what? You fucking put me against the wall because I'm not going to refuse you on your birthday. Yeah, I'm not going to refuse you on your birthday, bro. I'm not. There you go. That's the one time a year you get to see Code Veronica. However, there is going to be a compromise when I get home. When I get home, I'll play Dark Side Chronicles for you on the Nintendo Wii, and you can see Code Veronica from the other perspective. So that's the other compromise. I will technically do Code Veronica when I get home, but it'll be on Dark Side Chronicles. I think you'll like it. I haven't watched Raw yet. You guys know that I've been Dude, Ryan, you know no spoilers. I haven't watched Raw yet. You know I'm always streaming when the wrestling's on. So are we almost at the end? Oh, there we go. We dropped down here. No, as I said, I can play a lot of things, but not everything. I'm not going to lie and say I'm the most talented gamer out there, but the games I do know how to play, I know how to make entertaining. Hopefully on your birthday, we can find some way to make Code Veronica entertaining for you. I will play Code Veronica on your birthday, I will. Providing you can make it within a couple days of your birthday, whenever it suits you. Zexy's playthrough? I don't even know what that is. Oh wait, you mean that Dungeon Crawler arcade game? Oh no, that's Zybots, I think. I think I'm getting confused. Bean says, I'd rather see... Oh, dude, bro, I mean, what's there not to be happy about? I get to do this every day. I get to do this every day. Trust me, my problems are not stream related. It's just all juggling life like everybody else, eh? Oh, I mean, I'd probably know that game if I saw it, but yeah. You watched the new film, The Housemaid, today, Ryan says. What'd you honestly think of the film, brother? What'd you think of it? Dang, 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 dang. Dude, really? That's a bit of a... Dude, fuck off, bro. Really? Yes. You actually thought it was 8 out of 10. Well, that's positive. It means the movie must have been okay. Yeah, good on you. Glad you enjoyed it. Oh, no. I'm trying to get this. I'm just trying to drop down here. Dude, I'm trying to drop down here and get this gun. Alright, now we got it. Now we can make moves. Now we can make moves. Now I can shoot everything. It's great. Yes, we can make moves with this. I don't have as much health as I'd like, but we can make moves. See, we're making moves, everybody. Making moves. Yeah, great. We got the gun. Well, there's going to be a full health pickup here too. Great. This made life so easy, didn't it? Yeah, great. So, it's always good to try and get the top door, because if you get the top door will warp you ahead a good few levels more than the bottom door was. It allows you to beat this game a little bit quicker. So, yeah, it's always good to try and get the top door in this. So that's what we're trying to do right now. Are we out of here? There we go. Well, geez, we just smashed this. See what level we got. Probably up to big mode again already. Tell you what, my homies, I'm looking forward to lunch, eh? All we have for breakfast these days is like oats. And so I'm pretty keen for a big fuckety dinner now. Just saying. Thank you for hanging around to the end. I know this one's a little bit more obscure, but it's kind of why I left it to last. At least we can say we knocked this one over this week. You had Thai food for lunch. Or what? You can't hold out on me. If you're going to tell me you ate Thai food, what did you order? I want to know what you ordered. Let's see how Thai your food really is. What did you order? Alright, no worries, Jeffrey. Right back at you. Best wishes to you and Rach as well, eh? Have a good sleep, brother. We'll be on tomorrow. We got Beta Eater tomorrow. Tomorrow's a huge day. So tomorrow's like huge. Like we're talking like big dick energy tomorrow. Would you rate this one? What would I rate this 1 to 10? Dude, I'd be biased because this is a bad game that I really like. Like I think objectively, this is probably like a 4 out of 10 game objectively. I could honestly say with complete honesty, I think this is a 4 out of 10 game objectively. But because I'm such an Arnie guy, it may as well be like an 8 for me just because I love Arnie so much. And, you know, I really like the Total Recall game on NES too. A lot of people didn't like that either. And even though I can beat this one and can't beat that one, I still like it. There you go. We got it. Yeah. Oh, damn it. Let's do this again. Whoops. Sorry, guys. I have to go back over here again because I'm getting a little bit clumsy, but it's okay. He said, yeah, he's not telling us what he ate. He's just saying he had Thai food. He won't even tell us what he ate. What a dom. You want to know what you ate, buds? We're over halfway through this game. I think there's like 20... I thought it was like 30 levels, but I think there's only like 25 levels in this game. So we're actually over halfway now. Well over halfway, actually. Not too far from the end. Yeah, see, we take the top door and we'll get even further ahead again. See, look, level 19, 25 levels. And so Rich says, my first time. Oh, man, I appreciate you coming in. Guys, again, we do have a few new people in here, and if you're new to One Coin Only, we're all about nostalgia with a smile and some new stuff thrown in. I do stream a lot of NES. I do stream a lot of retro, mainly 8 and 16-bit. Occasionally I'll do a PlayStation game, anywhere from number 1 to number 5. When it comes to modern games, it's mainly the Resident Evil remakes. But I also like to play a lot of retro-inspired games on Steam as well. But overall, I mainly play retro, just because it seems to, you know, I seem to buzz off it, the community seems to buzz off it. And, I mean, if you ask me what retro system I played games on the most, probably NES, probably. Sega Genesis probably be number 2. I mean, it's not a coincidence, it's a big part of my upbringing as well. A little bit slippery here, but we'll get out of it. It's hard because you got to jump off the screen, and so it's like you got to catch him on the way back down. It's a little hard. Not impossible, just a little hard. You know, that's your job, Rick, to beat the game. Stop your bitching. So do we just jump across the bottom there now? I don't know. I mean, let's have a look in a sec. Or we going the right way still? I don't know. But I think I have to wander down the bottom here. Okay. That's alright. Nothing we can't handle. Level design's definitely pretty interesting, isn't it? They definitely thought this one out. Alright, we out. Oh, crikey, check out this boomerang weapon there, by cracky. Ain't she a beaut? Look at this boomerang weapon there. Although it's not doing a good job keeping us alive today, is it? I might need to use a... I'm probably going to have to die on purpose. That boomerang weapon just fucked us up. Seriously, there's nothing worth using in this big mode apart from the machine gun. That's where it's at, the machine gun. Nothing else worth using like, at all. Can't believe it, we've nearly beat this game, guys. I think the hardest levels are all done too. Just waiting for predators to spawn here, but we should beat him pretty quickly. I like how nice and big the Predator sprite is in this section. Like, he actually looks imposing on this bit. But we got that full. I'm just wondering if there's going to be a weapon up here or something we need. There is. I had a funny feeling we were missing a weapon. So now we just need to find some hell. Let's see if we can shoot our way up here. We're going to go the shortcut today, everybody. Yeah, look at that. Oh, we've already found the predator. Well, yeah, see, it's telling us to go downwards. The game's such a troll, it's telling us to go down, but the secret exit is up the top. Fucking asshole. What a troll. It's such a troll. Okay, so I think this is the second last level now. So it says go down. Oh, dude, no, let's start that one again. I'm trying to get that. I don't want to go down till we get that gun, bro. Let's try to think what's the quickest way to get that gun. Like this, I suppose. Alright, so we got the gun. Now we can go down. Fantastic. Beautiful. Still go down according to this. Damn, this is a nice quick level. They really put more effort into the challenge of the earlier levels. This is the last stage now. Predator's a bit annoying. He takes about 50 hits. I hope it's only 25 levels. The possibility it could be 30. I'm almost certain this is the end. Really? Well, how am I supposed to get over there then if the big Eric Cartman looking freaking slimes are there? I can't jump across if I'm getting hit by an Eric Cartman. Dude, are you serious? Okay, so this is my trick. I'm just gonna jump. Oh, god damn it! There's gotta be another way to get up there. There's gotta be another freaking way. Nope, there's not. So, okay. Jeez, man, that was really fucking annoying. These little Eric Cartman suckers. Alright. Well, there's, maybe it is 30 levels. Part of me wants to drop down and get that health, but I know it'd be a trap. Oh my god, yeah, it feels like a trap. I'm not getting that health. Rich, man, bro, thank you very, very, very much for jumping on board the subscriber train. And we want to give you a thank you. And I just also want to let you know one of the biggest perks is our request night, which is on Wednesday night. And also we do a couple sneaky ones on Tuesday as well. So if you'd like me to try a retro game, like up until the CD era, we can get something on for you, bro. Thanks for looking out for us, man. We'll have all the details up for you anyway. We're going to do this for you today. Yeah, thank you so much for looking out and believing in what we do. Hey, I know this is a little bit sloppy, but I'm usually better at most of the stuff I play. So I think what we need to do is we need to ride the rock. Isn't there a rock that we need to ride across the other side? I guess we'll get that in a sec. Yeah, this thing. That's it. Yeah, that'll do. Okay, maybe this is 30 levels. Okay, my bad. I thought it was 25. It's 30. I made a mistake. Dude, I'm not even going for those grenades today. Fuck that. I can't even get up there. Well, I'm probably going to have to then, aren't I? Because I don't know how else I'm going to... How am I going to... Oh, so you're going to jump on... Oh, I see. Alright, sorry, I didn't realize it was all the way back here. Let me do this again. Alright, so there is a way to get that grenade. So this is a little bit of a puzzle, problem solver, this one. But that's okay, we can do it. If you like NES games and Genesis games, well, you've come to the right place then, straight up. You've come to the right place. As you know, I can't lie to my community, so if that's what your favorites are, you've come to the right place. You have. There it. Oh, dude, I was so close. I was so freaking close. Funky ass mother bitch. All right, let's do it. We're gonna go backwards here. Jump on that. There it is. We made it. Oh my gosh, we just made it. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, this is a nightmare. Okay, no, that's better. Fantastic. So now we just have to go back on this. Jeez, man, there's death everywhere. So how do I get back up there now? Yeah, alright, so at least I got a second to think. I don't know how to get back up there. So how do I do it? I can't blow those up. So I don't know how to get back up there. Maybe, yeah, that's a bit of a troll and a half, isn't it? I'm trying to figure this level out. Oh, we gotta jump back on this. Oh, okay, I get it. I get it. We gotta jump back on that very quickly. Yeah, right. Fuck, what a troll of a level. What a troll of a level. Alright, we're out of here. Damn, yeah, it just took a bit of problem solving. Yeah, I had to utilize the enemies and jump on them accordingly. Alright, well, I mean, we did it. There's that. Just take the hit here. Alright, easy enough. Alright. I mean, you always get these once you figure it out, eh? So I actually do live in Australia most of the year, but 5 months of the year I'm in Thailand. My girlfriend's Thai. You probably saw her just before. And so we're currently in a Thai village right now, believe it or not. So I'm generally in Australia 7 months of the year and in Thailand 5 months of the year. So I'm here for another 3 weeks and then I have to go home, unfortunately. But, you know, red tape and all that, it's all part of the process, unfortunately. Let's try this again. I'm just still trying to figure out how to get to the end. Oh, so we just have to stay up the top. Okay, so we're going to bring this sumbitch over here. Like that. And then, okay, so now we're still up the top. Okay, this worked. Okay, we did it. Man, forgive me, it just took me a bit of problem solving for that. Just took a little bit of problem solving. But yeah, when I'm in Australia, I live in Brisbane, Rich, by the way, which is the third biggest city in the country. By the way, whereabouts are you from? Tell me where you're watching from, Rich. Tell me a bit more about yourself. We got him. So, yeah, I think that level 30 must be the last one. Oh, in Florida, yeah, very nice. It must be nice in the winter time, unlike the rest of the country, which is a blizzard. You must still be getting some pretty pleasant weather. You probably prefer the winter too, with all the crazy weather systems you get. I hope you stay safe in your line of fire, bro. Well, I know a little bit about Florida. What city are you from? Like, geographically. When I say I know a bit about Florida, I mean geography-wise more than actual culture. But yes. Alright, we gonna take on the Predator again? I think the Predator's just chill banging over here. There we go. Oh, yeah, we were talking about Fort Lauderdale, because I remember I used to watch that movie Nerds in Paradise, Revenge of the Nerds 2. And they always made Fort Lauderdale look so mint in that movie. So I was like, man, Fort Lauderdale really does look like paradise. Nerds in Paradise, or Fort Lauderdale. I don't know what it's like. I mean, that's a long time ago. Me saying I like Fort Lauderdale is like you guys saying I want to go the Outback with Crocodile Dundee. It's probably irrelevant now, but yeah. It's straight. I mean, look, where I live in Queensland probably has the same climate as what you do in Florida. My state has the same climate as you. We're a tropical state. And it's pretty much the same climate at home. So apparently I need to go down and then back up. Alright, well, let's do that. Fuck off, bro. Really? Ocala. Yeah, I don't know Ocala, actually. Interesting. How far away is that from somewhere I do know? It's an absolutely terrible level. Absolutely terrible level. I'm gonna die on purpose. And I'm gonna die on purpose and get my full health back, and we're gonna try this again. We're gonna try this again. Daniel says, I think Irate Gamer did a review of this game. I mean, this game would surely make you irate if you're playing it for the first time. That's fair enough. I've only seen a few of his videos. I used to watch the AVGN more, but Irate Gamer kind of always felt like a bit more of a Temu version of like AVGN, but I'm not going to knock him too much because he's still better creator than me, so... But, yeah, it was alright. I like some of the episodes. We go back this way. Alright, we did it. Far out. Second last level, guys. Oh, damn it. Jeez, Christ on a motorbike. Oh, well, I don't know if we're going to get any health for the rest of this stage, but at least we got the, Far out, this is tough. Oh, let's just keep it going. So, Tony, thank you for the continued support, and thank you, everyone, for the patience, too. This end game has been a little tricky, but we're making it work today. Thanks for the love, Tony. What are we going to give for Tony this time? Let's have a look. Let's bring out some ladies this time. Thank you, Tony. Tony with a $2 super chat. Yeah, man. Especially so late in. Thanks so much. There you go. The next level's definitely 100% the last level, guys. So we got the big predator battle, which is a bit different to this one. It's a bit different to this one. What's up, babe? What time are you streams? I come on between 9 and 9:30 US Eastern time. And I'm on usually 4 to 5 hours a day. I was a little bit late today. Like, when I get back to Australia, it'll be 8 p.m. But in Thailand, it's 9 p.m. Just because it's too hard to get up so early. There you go, the last level, guys. This is the last one, babe. And then we can go eat. Yeah. Yeah. It's alright, you won't sound so dead once we get you your noodle soup, babe. So it'll be all early enough to get there too. I was worried I was going to finish a bit later today, but this worked out pretty well. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, maybe we could do fast food milkshake, like put a burger and a hot dog, and we'll figure it out. Yeah. Everyone understands we couldn't find anything elaborate this week because you've been so sick. So we'll get creative. Yeah. But I'm on every day. I very rarely take days off, so I'm on every day. So this is the last boss coming up over here. I don't know if we get the laser gun or not. We do. So we got this, like, big predator head. And he's a little bit annoying because he... Oh, shit. I like to go on this side. And so it's just... Yeah, we haven't beaten this in ages. It's going to be nice to get it done today. I won't have any desire to play this again probably for about 3 to 6 months. It'll be nice to knock it over today. I think the secret to this fight is just keep shooting and keep more eyes on the bullets, not him. As long as you're avoiding his projectiles, you'll probably be okay. You can eventually hit him anyway, right? So... It is a bit tricky to land a shot. I'm not going to pretend it isn't. I think if you keep jumping and then ducking... Oh no, he can hit you if you duck. I was wondering, can he still hit you if you duck? Damn it. Well, might try and do this one more time. See if I can get back there with full health. So I think I got this one. So you know what? Fuck it. Let's just continue from here. Yeah, no, I'm probably going to have to save back over here. I got a bit careless. Oh, man, it's so tricky. It's so freaking tricky, everybody. I'll save a bit more cautiously next time. So it's such a patience boss, isn't it? Everyone's been very loyal tonight and has earned a game over screen, so we got to make it happen. Everyone's earned a game over screen. Oh, the good kind. See, I was wondering if it was better to keep him there. I was wondering if it was better to keep him there. I was trying to change up the strategy. But it doesn't look like that worked out. Yeah, there we go. That's a bit better now. We got this. We should have plenty of hit points for this one now. Right, let's go. Let's get it done. Oh my gosh. 45 years old. I don't have these 9-year-old reflexes anymore, hey? Right, saving here. Sorry it's taken so long, guys. It's irritating me as much as it's probably irritating you as well. Looks like you have to get him right in the mouth on his second form by the looks of it, and it's... There we go. Half the time I feel like I'm grazing him and it's not even counting as a hit, eh? Damn. You guys might be like, why aren't you going in the door? If only it was that simple, eh? Fuck! God damn it. I know this, it always takes a while, but I never remember it being this hard, hey. Distance definitely makes the heart grow fonder on this boss. The hard bit's when he does like 2 bullets close together on the same row. Alright, there we go. This is the one, guys. This is the one. We're going to make this one happen now. We're going to make this one happen. The music will start driving me nuts in a couple minutes. Well, there we go. Definitely longer than the first form, isn't it? I just picture Arnold Schwarzenegger in this bit going, "You're one ugly motherfucker." You can just picture it, eh? There we go, we got him. Far out. Yeah, see, he removes his hideous face. And then, yeah, Arnie's like, "You're one ugly motherfucker." There we go. There it is. Oh, they put wow, that's right, this is a ROM hack, so they included the swear word line. Look at that. Ah, the word motherfucker's in an NES game. Look at that. Look at that. Motherfucker is in an NES game, everybody. Bet you never seen that before. Thank you, Denny. Appreciate you. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, General Insanity, good to see you in here at the end too, man. Huge explosion shakes the ground and lights up the sky. In the middle of the smoke and debris stands Major Schaefer. Congratulations, you have survived. Did I really? Did I really? Is that what we're calling it? Sure, I'll humor you. Oh man, that was quite the game. Guys, thank you so much for coming in and hanging out with me today. We had a really, really fun day. Most importantly, I hope you guys enjoyed yourself. I certainly did. I'm going to start setting up some raids now. I'm not sure if I'm coming on in the morning yet or if I'm doing a reaction stream. I'll sort that out when we've gotten home for dinner. But, yeah, Moe and I are going to go replenish ourselves now and catch up on some energy. So, yeah, all right, let's get these raids started. Thank you for watching, you legends. We'll see you tomorrow. Take care, everybody. I'm